Hello.
Yo.
Oh, my controller turned off.
Pokemans.
Yeah, we do this too sometimes.
Did you
Thank
swish
you.
till we squish emote?
Yes. Squeeze, squish. Me
Ah.
when cube. Squish.
I did do some off-stream stuff like the day after last stream,
Mm-hmm.
and
I don't
have,
recall you having 199 Pokeballs last time.
I did some resource collecting and various other things.
That's a lot of clips.
Oh boy, I love them.
Right, what Weavile?
Weavile.
What was this one?
Porygon Z was there.
Yeah, we evolved Funk.
Right, it's been a while. I thought it was part of the rift.
Big angry bear.
Whoa!
Suddenly it's
Big
serious.
angry bear. Stealth snake. Then you climbed around with Sneasler.
Yeah,
I love Sneasler,
gathered
it's
a
fun.
I gathered a bunch of the unknown, and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
there it is.
The thing about Sneasler that I love so much is that its name is perfect. It really is just Sneasel.
But more so.
Exactly. Like it's Sneasel 2 without being called Sneasel 2. You know? I think that's kind of
big
perfect.
Magikarp.
That's a big Magikarp.
Boy.
Angry Magikarp.
Angry.
Filled with wild might. Use the splash.
Yeah. It's a Sneasler.
I would love
It
if
was a
Alpha
mighty
Magikarp would like
splash.
turn Splash into a one-hit KO move. That'd be fun.
Well, they did with Z Splash. They made it like boost all of your stats by one stage, or was it 2 stages?
Boost
No,
your
it's
attack
by
3 stages.
Oh, attack by 3 stages. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this
it
kick-ass
made-
mural.
It made Mimikyu absolutely terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what was that noise?
Ah! Please tell me it's a golden rock.
Shiny burp.
Bird.
Nice.
Yeah.
You can't keep doing this, Stubby.
Or not Parsec. I can't hear it.
Also, love how whenever you forget to change your clothes, when you go to another area, it just makes you look like a crazy person running around in a winter coat on the beach.
You change clothes per area?
You don't?
I found an outfit I liked and wore it everywhere.
Yeah, I've learned that's what you do with most video games, actually.
Yes.
But no, like I sometimes if I'm popping by or whatever, I'll just do that. Like I'll keep it the same. But like if I'm gonna be poking around an area, I'm like, well, let's be fashion
Wait.
sold.
Is that 2 Alpha Skuntank?
Yeah, you know.
3. Alpha Skuntank.
Oh,
One over there.
oh my God.
One there.
I think it's
That's
time
incredible.
to leave.
This is a smelly area.
Stinky.
So, this swamp stinks.
Now where should we target tomorrow?
Oh yeah, you.
Oh yeah, we can find these guys that's kind of
Yeah.
around sometimes.
Yeah, normally they catch you, or they see you way sooner than that. There is special dialogue for if you approach them from behind, but I think you just happen to avoid that hitbox and walked around to the front hitbox. Yeah, like yeah, like I think they usually say something about like a sneak attack or whatever.
Da-da-da.
Hey, I'm level 22.
I think this is another unknown. Yeah,
This is one of my
it is.
favorite areas. How far is W in the
Quick
game?
fire.
She just
Whoops.
entered the Coronet Highlands.
Whoops. Ow.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when dismounting Sneasler. Did it just hop? I've never seen it do that.
What we got now?
Yeah. They're frozen as a rock, usually.
Oh no, it just.
No, it
Wait,
just,
it just-
vanished.
Unloaded for a second.
Okay, that's more typical.
Oh god.
Predatos!
Oh god. Oh god.
Crushed by rocks.
I think I just bought this.
And Magmar is also here.
Magmar is also here.
Ah yes. Boober.
The red-breasted boober.
What was this? Oh yeah, big horse.
Yeah, Big Hans. I remember the first time you encountered this, and you were very scared. I think that applied for everyone, pretty much, but...
First try.
But hey, look at
Horse
that.
get.
Hans get. Hans achieved. I think I've learned exactly why W's shiny luck is the way that it is. It's because on stream, that one time that I made fun of her for the shiny Geodude thing. That's just been karmic justice.
Bug.
Hi.
Big bug. Bug with like 2 G's.
And
And
an
an
E.
E.
Bonk.
Oh yeah, I found this guy.
Oh yeah,
Oh
him.
yeah. There's a.
Him.
Why you got Pokemon with you?
The one with the scythe on each arm. Hmm.
Yeah.
I wonder what that
Your
could
favorite Pokemon is Scyther. What's yours?
be.
Scyther, I'm told.
Well, shit. Guess
Yes,
it's
it's Scyther.
Oh yeah, this mysterious empty cave I found.
Yep. So, this is the spot.
The spot?
know, the
We talked about
spot.
it a bit. We talked about it a bit last time. But there's the quest that you got from Professor Laventon about Manaphy and
Ah.
how it requires knowledge from outside of the game and from another game.
Right.
Yeah, we can do that quest later. But that's
Oop.
just where it appears.
Gudra.
Weird looking Gudra.
Yeah.
I
So
love his
hey.
dude. Oh, hello.
F.
But also F.
So
Which is what I
now
was.
W,
God
I
damn it.
know that it's unreasonable that you. I know it's unreasonable that you've gone unspoiled for like everything, but like, did you know about Gudra?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love
Yeah,
Hisui and
Probably no
Gudra.
Suian forms that are unspoiled at this point.
There it is.
Big fucking
Found
booty.
that one.
Whoop.
Ow.
Your ankles.
She's fine. Don't make a big deal of it.
I love this area of the map because the music
Aye, aye,
is so pretty.
Aye.
We are the rocks that say E. Hey, remember last
Nice.
time when I was making fun of you for trying to make very careful jumps to get across these sheer faces, like literally 10 minutes before you got the ability to climb sheer rock faces?
Listen.
It was fun.
It was,
I
but
did
it's
it
just
too.
very funny that you were like minutes away.
Sneed was my favorite of the ride Pokemon because with the whole basket thing, it doesn't feel like you're riding it so much as just playing as it for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Sneasler the most because it's funny.
Again, it
I knew
really
there was
is
an
just
unknown over
Sneasel
there.
too.
I was heading for it.
Of course.
Oh,
And
Where is it?
They're gonna be stealthy.
is it a Remoraid?
Pink.
It is!
Gun.
It's a pink gun!
I believe shiny artillery is yellow. Yep, it was on the other one.
Yeah. N.
N for no, you're gonna miss. Up.
And for nice shot!
And Goku.
Goku.
Goku!
Goku lost his satchel. Oh no!
I've recently found a channel called Microwave Society, and they have a video where they go over this really terrible survival channel, where basically they give no sources and also give really terrible advice and stuff like that. And at one point, they talk about keeping your breathing, concentrating on your breathing and yada 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 and all that. And they show footage of Goku like training for the Kamehameha or something like that, or doing something with King Kai, and he just yells like point blank into the mic so that there's like tons of distortion. So there's just like because they just kept in this very realistic
Okay.
survival video. They
At
kept
least
showing
he survived.
bits from literal cartoons.
I think Goku
Dragon Ball
teach
is
me a
not a
lot about
cartoon, it's a-
survival.
Extensive media empire? And instrumental to our generation.
Yes, but the scene that they were showing was from an anime, which is a cartoon. So shut up.
I love this one.
Goku taught me a lot about. Oh, that's cute. What the
Yeah,
heck?
it's one of my favorites.
Hanging out like the laundry.
I think that's literally the text description. It says hanging with clothes or something.
There's a lot of withered trees around here. Could be a bit
Yeah.
more specific.
He's trying to avoid hitting the haunter.
There he is. I love this one in particular because he looks like he's stuck.
Uh-huh.
Like some of them look like they're
Help
hiding there
me.
deliberately. He just looks like he's stuck.
Help me.
Help.
Unknown are really cute.
I don't know if I'd say
Ow.
really cute.
I think they're
think they're
really
cute.
cute.
I have an unreasonable distaste for them.
Well, I can't relate.
Just like
Whoop.
just yeah, there you go.
Just kind of. Whoop.
Mario
Oh,
jump.
hi.
Boing.
I'm trying to find an appropriate sound for that, but all I have is various Ed, Edd and Eddy getting hit noises. There they are.
Kind of interesting how easy it is to miss these guys when you're not looking for them. When you actually come to an area like, okay, it's by the boat, it's just like straight up there.
Well, you see, that's
Yeah.
what the hints are for.
Exactly. I just think it's kind of funny. You just, oh, that's been there the whole time and I never saw it.
Yeah, because in most situations, the only thing you'll notice is the big stupid eye, but if you're not looking for it, it'll look like a fruit or something hanging off a tree.
Yeah, like this one.
Also, love this area. All the lakes are so good.
Oh,
The way that one was sticking out of the tree was very clever. The specific angle that it was.
Oh yeah, this one I heard the shiny sound and I was desperately trying to figure out what the hell it was.
Yeah, you were not about to be slighted again.
Is that? What's this one?
Yeah, it's a little hard
Right
to
in
tell
front of you.
sometimes. Boing. So you found a shiny Starly and shiny Staravia.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Splatoon!
And
Oh my god. Are we gonna play Splatoon now?
It'd be really funny if we did.
You can earn platinum points.
Oh man!
wow.
Let's check that out.
Boy, howdy!
You should have hit the home button immediately so that you immediately just were sidetracked again after you.
We're not
popped
playing
right
Pokemon anymore. We're playing gathering platinum points.
in. Pokemon Platinum points.
Octolery.
Assuming an Octillery gameplay.
Exactly.
Yes, still a few unknown that I'm missing.
Let's catch unknown today.
People is in a
Yeah,
world
the
of ice.
The two of them right away, I can tell you, are refer to an area you haven't been to yet, so it
Yeah,
doesn't really work.
I figured. So where were we? We're going up.
We just got Sneasler last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember I had to like tell you like, hey, just a little bit further, because I wanted you to get Sneasler before the end of stream, so you could do stuff with it off stream.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Because I knew it was gonna be a while. I have 6 new items in my inventory. What the fuck do you mean, Steam?
Ugh.
I think I
get
finished up
trade-
some of these.
Oh, it's Persona 5 trading cards. It is very important that you know that Goro Akechi is worth 9 cents.
Or you
Good for
give them an
him.
Alpha Infernape.
I
and
was
then
I-
up with Beaverell.
I love. Wait. Oh yeah, no, we gave all of them are alpha Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Because we
Yeah.
swapped out the Rhyhorn.
Have you finished this? I know Cherum's kind of infamously difficult to finish its dex because it's so hard to find.
I think I definitely found Cherm on a down this one. Cherm. Yeah. Okay, I'm only halfway there.
Way there!
If you catch one and then you have it use Pedal Dance a couple times, you'd be much farther along. But that involves catching one.
Yeah. Well, I've caught one.
Oh, you have, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But-
Totally misread that then.
If
Oh,
you
that-
use
that-
Pedal Dance 8 times, you can finish it, or you can get one jumping out of a tree. Catch it.
No, that's not. Is that?
Then I'll
at
give you
5
4, then I'll
points.
just one other thing.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Gone astray in the Mirelands.
Scyther.
I think I've done this one.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, everything is killing me right now. What I'm learning from the chat is that no one likes Akechi.
Correct.
As
Hate
it
that
should be.
bitch.
You're just going through Persona for the first time, right, Clue? You don't
Yes,
know
very
how it
first
goes.
time. All I know is that he looks like Light Yagami.
His
That's how it
ugly
is.
mop hair.
Also, I'm fairly certain that even though his trading card art shows him holding a mask, he does not join the Phantom Thieves, which, like, good.
I wouldn't
Oh, I
trust
do
that
know
guy
one
with a
other.
gun.
I do know one other thing about him, and that is that he's a fucking narc.
Your pickles are well and truly
Yeah.
perfected.
I would love to
Yeah.
eat some of your pickles, ma'am.
Bean cakes.
Bean!
Wings!
What do you mean, beans?
Uh, Gonna turn a bunch of these in, I guess. Probably could have done these off stream. I don't know why I didn't.
Eh.
So
The
you can
content.
show the dialogue.
Yeah.
I mean, that was also caught off stream.
I can't we from Gruelen Grove? Oh, I don't?
No.
But I have a combi,
It's
don't I?
a combi cut in that specific place.
Zombie.
It's not from like that general like that region of the map. It's like that specific named location.
Okay.
I have all 4 of them in my box. If you want to just cheese it, because it's a pain.
Or you
Especially
could
when
just
you
go
only-
catch them.
Well, but I'm saying like, if that's too much of a pain, because going back and forth to similar areas, because he only tells you after the fact is just whatever. Arezu, my beloved.
Oh, did you bring a Miss Travis to show me?
I might have.
Did in one of these. But that's just
Squad.
one
Somewhere.
Reminder that for releasing Pokemon en masse that you catch a ton of, you get Grit Dust, which makes your Pokemon strong, and also keeps your boxes tidy.
Hmm.
You know, people are afraid of Miss Travis because of how it apparently wails at night.
I do that too.
Ooh.
Yeah, you ain't special, Mischievous.
But getting a good look at it like this really gives me some fresh perspective. Look how it billows and sways and flows.
And goes, ooh.
Wait, that's it. That's what I'll do. Wow, I just thought of some charming hairstyles and an enchanting new palette of colors.
Cool.
All thanks to you and Mischievous here. Come by anytime and try out my new ideas for yourself.
Ham
New
ham
styles.
like,
By which we mean
It's
right
so
now.
Necessary, but I love that they added that sound.
What have you got?
Gotta be able to make me look cute, girl.
Of course she can. She makes even fashion disasters look good.
Does she?
I should know.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, go into the colors. Go into the colors.
Well,
that's
let
the-
her choose a fucking hair.
No, I'm saying to see what the
That's a pretty
No, come
dumb-ass
on, it doesn't-
hairstyle, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, it's very dubby. No, it doesn't have it. Damn it.
Aw.
Later, another request gives you more hair colors as well, so you can have the exact shade that you need to just have the Team Galactic haircut. It's very good. It's especially good because as a one of the save file bonuses for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is getting the Team Galactic outfit.
Yeah.
So I just ran around looking like a grunt for a while. It was funny.
Oh.
And I think I did the same with Cyrus's style as well, because there is very much an option to just make your eyebrows bleach blonde and make them look invisible. Yeah, the
This
tied back
gets
one's
stopped.
very nice.
Yeah.
This one looks like the one you just had, the curled. Or no, fancy.
That's
Yeah. This one looks like a hairstyle that the player character's mom would have.
Does.
Yeah.
Look at
I think I had this
Beep.
one for a while,
Pompadour.
didn't I?
Probably.
I do like the tied back.
Yeah. Go with this one for a bit.
You got it.
Impressive how she can make your hair longer.
She just saves it all from the first time and glues it back on when you want it longer.
My
Makes
favorite video game.
extensions.
I mean, that's
My
kinda how
favorite
hair
video
extensions work.
game. My favorite video game trope is unreasonable customization options. The scene of someone going into the barber in like GTA or Saints Row or something like that, and they go in bald, and then it cuts to a minute later when they walk out and they have an afro or like some ridiculous hairstyle, and it's just like, yeah, this is normal. And it's
Yeah.
you know, the
We
kind of
thought
video
of
game
ways.
video game event that it makes a awkward zombie comic.
Yeah, pretty much. I know some games get away with it by saying when you're changing your hairstyle, you're actually putting on wigs.
Yeah, but that's
I
boring.
like it when you just get a haircut.
I
I'm more
think
impressed
I
you can
think
change your hair color in the year 1900.
personally, I think that it's just funnier if they when the games don't acknowledge how weird it is.
Yeah.
Exactly, Gomez. You get it. Anth, I believe I gave. Yeah, Anth was on the chart, and she is you.
So this is what is known as the sandy cloak. The way the sand wraps around Wormadam, it's as if the very earth is giving it a loving hug. I never knew Pokemon were capable of such things. Yes, I've got it. I'd be very pleased if you would have a look at the latest addition to my clothier.
I'd love to.
Yay, more fashion.
Fashion souls.
Fashion!
Let's get stylish.
Fashion, baby.
Oh, that flat cap's really cute.
Walk, walk, fashion baby.
I love flat caps.
Mm-hmm.
I put the patterns on them. That's fun.
Oh, god damn it.
Glad it's not restricted to just being the guy's hat.
God damn it. I just looked in
What?
the casting chart channel, and Mush made a chart for Persona 5 if we ever streamed it, and I just looked at it, and who do I see in line on the red stripe but Goro
Goro
fucking
Akechi.
Akechi. I hate my life.
That's so fucked up. Who got my funny little man?
Which one?
Ryuji. I love him.
Dragoni. I don't know why I don't know why I had to hesitate on that one, because I knew it was already going to be Dragoni before I even like looked, because that's just a Dragoni character. We're starting to get
Ryuji.
into that groove where we know who is going to be who now. It's great.
Excellent.
Basically, Gomez.
In that he has people who absolutely despise it. Oh shit, Tanjiro shirt.
Yeah,
Can you not
yeah.
stand right in front of my screen, Biscuits?
absolutely.
No, pay attention to them.
Well,
Let it
okay.
go.
Yeah,
You just
he
vanish.
has fans who absolutely despise
I love the paisley
him.
pattern.
There is no
And-
neutrality in Goro
Legally
Akechi.
Fans
required.
who adore
Exactly.
him and will defend him to the death.
Yeah.
God. But who is the
No, Gomez, that's
Once
the
Slayer
same.
of Persona? That's not the same.
It's very much
No.
not the same.
Yeah, no, that's the Onceler is not a polarizing character. The Onceler is an inexplicable character.
Well, no, whatever.
Look, the Komida vibe is very specific, and the Onceler does
Yeah.
not hit it.
No, it's less of a direct comparison than I initially. I don't know, whatever. But there are roots there that are similar, at least from the standpoint of the audience of
The Sands of Persona.
Shut up. Pajamas.
Looks like pajamas, yeah.
She's getting ready for a
Looking
nap.
Cute in my jammies.
I don't know what it is,
You
but
are
patterned
going to
pants
get-
just look like pajamas.
I think you
always.
should make them like really not match to even more give the pajama vibe.
Ooh.
Or you
Pattern
can just wear a suit.
Yeah.
patterned pants with a patterned shirt looks like pajamas when they match. Patterned pants with a plain shirt looks like regular clothes. Patterned shirt with plain pants can look like regular clothes, but just monochrome color, both the same, and monochrome pattern or whatever. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Whatever. Pajama vibes are inexplicable.
I like to imagine that's not like a match, but it's an actual Doomy you've kind of just squished onto your head. It's just
Kinda
vibing.
Yes,
screwed
the snow
up.
goggles. Yes. Ah, I love them. They're so dumb.
They're
I just
actual
realized
things,
I'm
though.
looking.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
looking at your
based on
stream feed,
actual
not your
Inuit headgear.
Parsec feed.
Oops.
Give yourself a bowler hat.
Right, what other requests did I have finished?
Nope. No, Gomez.
You have
that's very much not how it happened.
No, they were just obsessed with him for some reason. I don't get it.
Because they were on
There was-
Tumblr in 2014 or something like that.
There was also he was also pretty much the only character in the movie.
Yeah, because they were cowards and wouldn't ship him with the fucking Lorax.
But yeah, like fandom, especially then, but fandom has a lot of weight on shipping and romantic stuff, and there was no target for Onceler other than
Himself.
the Lorax or like actual children.
Yeah, and they couldn't
So-
just not, and they couldn't just, not be obsessed with this terrible movie about the Lorax, because there was this one specific hot boy in it. So they had to come up with
a
something.
actually pretty good musical number.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, I was gonna mention the one that
Like
got cut.
now,
No, yeah, how bad?
Cannot.
How bad me be? How bad me be is a genuine slapper, but like Biggering would have made the internet go fucking feral. Like they basically already did, but like it would have been on another level if Biggering had actually made it into the movie. Anyway, Tao Hua is
If it isn't the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Isles. Has Choi sent you to do the negotiating for him again?
Would you believe it? Yes.
It's almost like you're
looking
being
a
a
little
dick.
perplexed, wondering why this old man gets so stubborn over selling the shopkeeper a few things. Well, maybe I'll tell you. If you bring me 3 hunks of crunchy salt first.
What is
300.
Deal.
Oh, 3 hunk. Okay.
Salt is tasty.
Brought what I asked for already. No less than I expected of you. Wish I could persuade you to join my corps. Now then, would you just let me have 3 hunks of that crunchy salt?
I'm curious what non-crunchy salt is like. Because it's a rock.
Ah, crunchy salt. The Coronet Highlands' finest treasure.
Feature.
If you see it in the wild, don't pass it over as if it were just another rock. This translucent mineral's great for making a potent Pokemon lure. You've got to break it up with a hammer, then get the chunks in a mortar and crunch them right up. Grind them into a powder. Mix that powder with another ingredient and pack the mix together, and you'll get a crunchy cake that Pokemon love to munch on.
Like crunching and munching?
Well, I can't send you back to Choi a failure, since you so kindly brought me this crunchy salt. Tell him I'll set him up with some new wares. Ah, I forgot. You wanted to know what happened between me and Choi? Well, that whelp made off with my dearest treasure! I'll never let him live it down!
I like his
Oh.
bug
No elaboration.
sunglasses.
So are we going with the assumption that Choi is a thief, or I couldn't think of another one.
I have no idea.
Nose pass
Or
to
that
guide
is-
the way.
The pseudo-widow at the bog-bound camp that seems to be feeling rather poorly.
Misread that as Oda.
Oda?
Oda
Wrong
Nobunaga.
Pokemon game.
Yeah, Odu Nabu. Nabu. Wow.
Odu Nobunaga.
Yeah, that's their name.
Hmm.
That's his
Nobunaga.
name.
See, my brain read it as even though it was
Nothing jumps
spelled
here.
even though it was spelled Oda, hypothetically in this misreading it would have been spelled Oda. My brain still went like, ah, yes, Oda from AI the Somnium Files. The man ripped from a different art style.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The
We've
Dragonian.
got new goods in stock thanks to you, but you seem troubled. Is something the matter? Ah, he said he took his treasure, did he? That's one way to put it, but the story is not so simple. Please believe me for now that it's nothing you ought to worry about. Given what a fine customer you are, I imagine I'll end up giving you the full story at some point.
The hot sharing the hot goss with your customers is the best part of working retail. Provided
In any case, if you've got excellent items on our shelves, do buy some.
Yay.
Nice!
Stuff.
Now you can
There is
buy
a-
additional items.
you must
What
construct
kind of
additional
items?
items.
Cake!
Hmm.
The only reason I didn't make that joke is because you did it first.
I'm out here
Biscuits,
with all the
come
hot meme
on.
references.
Small child.
A child.
Cece.
Who wants to be small child?
Hey, what's that Pokemon up there? What's his name? What's it do?
That one.
Oh, that one? It doesn't do anything.
It's a Magikarp.
Magikarp? Why is it called Magikarp? Is it a cool Pokemon? Is it strong? Can it fly?
Can you
Yeah,
read?
can't.
It's pretty cool.
No.
Cool.
It's cool? Why is it cool? Which part is cool? Tell me, tell me! Tell me more, please, please! You're gonna go learn about Magikarp, right? Can you tell me when you're all done with its page in your Pokédex?
All about
You can
Magikarp.
tell that she. You can tell that she learned to say Pokédex from Professor Laventon because of the way she enunciated it. Pokédex. I missed Mush's Laventon voice. It's very good.
Is Magikarp's page filled in yet? Tell me, tell me!
Probably.
It's
I know
like-
all about Magikarp now. I'm a Magikarp professor!
What are those lines on
I
your
don't know.
face?
Now it's my turn
She's
to...
very determined.
Now it's my turn to tell you something. Sanqua told me a secret.
Yeah?
Sanqua said she made those Magikarp statues.
Ooh.
That's
But she said she
Crazy.
really wanted to make Gyarados statues instead.
Are you gonna tell?
She said that Gyarados is super strong and cool, can even fly, and that Magikarp can become a Gyarados.
That's true.
You'll learn more about Gyarados too, right? Please?
Yeah, and I'll write it on my Pokédex.
Len, I can hear that and I hate it.
Oh god.
Right. Let's get a move on.
Story time.
Yeah. It's mass outbreak. Ooh, quick too.
But amplified 700 times.
Crickettoon's really cute.
I love the mustache.
It's so good. It's so
don't-
distinguished.
I don't know if any of y'all have seen Tom Fox's video, like highlight reels of stuff, but anytime he was playing Kingdom Hearts about a year or so ago, 2 years maybe, and anytime that there was a scene where Heartless were there, he would do this thing on his soundboard where he would just say something, and then every couple seconds it would add another sample as if there were just growing more and more. So it would just be like, we're heartless, 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 we're heartless. I'm just imagining that, but with Crickettoon's cry. Just getting worse. Progressively just becomes noise. Impossible to distinguish.
Parsec loves this rain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big
Well, once you
fan of
stand
rain.
still, it's not. Once you stand still, it catches up and starts looking a little bit nicer, and then immediately you get it. You're spotted, so that clearly can't be good.
What was that?
Bean.
No, not up the tree. No, not up the tree.
She wants to climb.
She's very
Let
sticky. you
her
see.
be tall.
Gligar!
I love Gligar. It's cute.
Gligar, my
Is-
baby.
It is such a silly face. It reminds me of like Imps in Dragon Quest.
I know Gligar's cry is very cute, but I personally like to give it its own cry of just
Just like Spat.
exactly.
I think the tongue thing out was just that one specific one in the anime.
Well, no, it a lot of its official artwork shows it with its tongue hanging out.
I don't know.
Oh no, you're right.
Like I would know because I forced myself to only get one Pokemon from the Sitting Cuties line, and I was like, okay, I want to make sure that it's a Pokemon that has little to no other merchandise, and so I got Gligar, and it's very cute because it's sticking his tongue out.
Oh, even its sprites up until the models came out, I am completely wrong.
Yep.
Ignore me entirely.
Even a lot of times with the models, I love the way it was side-eyeing you there. It was very funny.
Yay.
Thwack.
Wacka wacka.
Really screws me up how big Decidueye is.
I think
Why
it's
does it look like that?
a lot of Pokemon just are like that.
I mean, it's not that big. The protagonist here is like 4.5 feet tall, probably. So
I
things a bit
don't.
bigger.
I always took.
We're like what, 12?
No. You see, the player character is implied to be Lucas or Dawn after the events of Diamond and Pearl, or before maybe. I don't know. Maybe one of them just got yeeted into another dimension or something. But so, and I believe they're implied to be 13 or 14. So a little taller.
Skipple!
But yeah, also it feels like no matter what, the Pokemon Pro tags are always fucking short as hell. Like,
I think it's
like
Japanese average height.
I guess. I know Pokemon turn and look at you a lot, but for whatever reason, when Funk is doing it, it looks so much less natural.
Oh, you killed it.
I can't
Like,
imagine
like-
why.
Like it specifically looks like its head is just gonna keep turning around.
I mean, Funk's entire existence is a computer virus. Nothing about it looks natural.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I understand that much, but it's just very funny when you see it in motion.
Look,
Log.
wood.
I feel so bad whenever I
Wood.
evolve the Porygon Z.
Yeah.
Let me cripple my Pokemon for life
Yeah.
and make it stronger. Don't think too hard about how those things are related. Anyway, this area is
Well,
super
funky
fucking
little dude.
cool.
Mm-hmm. I love this area.
The fact that I think I talked about this very early on in the series, but the fact that Sinnoh, like one of the main things about Sinnoh is that there's a lot of like
The region of the
ancient
Pokemon.
lore and like ancient history and stuff that you learn about over the course of the game. And then in this game, like not only do you realize not only do you get to see some of like some stuff happen like unfold, but the vast majority of it is getting there and realizing that when people started settling in Sinnoh, the settlements in Sinnoh were already old as dirt. Like that is like that is so cool. Hi there.
Orb.
Hello.
Oh, Voltorb.
Ah,
So fucking
a
spherical.
lot of the animation in this game look so brutal. That's a lot of lightning.
Well, yeah, because most of them can hit you, and if they don't look brutal, then it doesn't make it look like it hurt. And you need to know that you're hurting.
Yeah, I love that animation, Gomez. I'm pretty sure that Drinky Birds were in fact the design inspiration for Porygon
Yes,
2.
they were.
Totally.
Yeah.
I know there's a very excellent video out there. I forget what the channel is, but they did a video about Pokemon that are like implied to exist by the Pokedex, but never explicitly seen. One of them is the hypothetical Porygon 3 that scientists were trying to create before they got desperate and then made this. But like the way that the Pokedex implies is that there could be a Porygon 3, like a regular one, not a fucked up Porygon Z thing. But
Porygon.
Porygons. Hey, look over there.
I'm currently being chased by an Alpha Luxray at the moment.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said look over there. Okay, that one's not an alpha, so you can now look over there. That big
Where?
square thing in the middle. Yeah, that. Can you examine it? Yeah.
Oh, it's examinable.
It's a statue of a Pokemon that's been broken.
For some reason, it's been
I mean,
left that way.
Given the
I see 6
general
flags.
state of this area, I think the some reason is because
Left
the people
that-
who built this are
Left
dead.
that way. Left that way. Whereas the other two are perfectly fine, or at
Yeah,
least
but
they're intact because the other Pokemon like respect them enough.
left that way though implies that it should have been rebuilt. Not that any of the unusual things are being broken in the first place.
I think it's just supposed to call attention to the fact that it's broken and the others aren't.
Yeah. No.
Anyway,
Also,
see
like.
how many leg stumps that there were on that statue?
Mhm. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
like the whole thing. The whole thing about it is that the whole idea of it being left that way is that it's not broken in the sense that like, oh, its arm fell off from disrepair. The thing was fucking uprooted. Like that thing was destroyed deliberately. It was left that way.
Bye.
Bye.
I just realized how intense my voice got there as I was talking about this fucking rock. Leave that rock
Cool.
needs to and it's great environmental details. Again, it goes back to the idea that people like even the natives of Sinnoh, like the Diamond and the Pearl clans, like even they don't know what the deal is with the ruins here that are still like old as old. It's so good. Yeah, exactly, Gomez. Have you seen this fucking rock?
I
Also,
have
hi.
seen it, and it was really cool.
Hi, Inter Isaac
Hi,
Inator.
Melly.
That's a great name.
Ah,
Oh,
fucker.
Melly, I love you.
This jackass.
Sucks so much.
Welcome to Moonview Arena, the seat of Lord Electrode.
I forgot you gave him that stupid accent.
I know I said this last time as soon as we met Melly, but Dragoni, you really earned the hypothetical casting choice of Luke at me.
Now I have not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory all you like, Galaxy Grunt, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh. And right now, that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you and your little Pokemon are welcome to give it your best shot.
Did you miss the part where
A little
we told you
sneer.
that Electrode is probably in excruciating pain?
And we had a whole conversation about that. He thinks that we're wrong.
Yeah, I know, but like, what if we're not wrong?
What if you are? Let's go, Scum Tank! Give them another whiff of your silent deadliness!
I'm gonna slap you, Melly. Fucking hate this guy.
Ow.
Love that face.
Launcha.
Get ganged up on. Oh, hey, you have an electric type out. That's a flying type.
Kill!
Kill.
That's another
Kill!
Goodbye.
Wait, hang on. Oh fuck, I don't have. Why don't I have fucking Family Feud? I keep meaning to add like game show noises to my soundboard so I can go kill, ding.
I was going to say it's a mystery how much health we have left until that game started.
Oh,
It's underneath your head in the layout.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember
that's not
we
a lie.
rearranged. I think we rearranged things
very
last
not a
time.
lie.
After we saw exactly how much, like how things got in the way and all that.
I mean, the way this game uses
then
its
we
space,
moved it
there's
back around.
nowhere. Yeah, there's nowhere you're
Oh yeah,
not
no,
gonna be blocking
we
something.
talked about this earlier.
Let's put yourself over the chat.
But yeah, I think we suggested this exact thing last time too, where it was push the chat up so that it starts over your head, or alternatively just take that little lever on your chair and just go.
No. It would be good to send in.
He's got 2 poison types out.
Yes. What?
I always forget Porygon's a normal type. It seems so psychic to me. I don't think you have
Yeah.
anything that beats poison on your team right now.
Yeah, Skuntank in particular is only weak to ground.
Yeah. No, I do want to swap. What resists poison?
Bug. Good question.
Psychic.
Poison, ground, rock, and ghost. Not even bug. I am wrong.
Oh, psychic doesn't resist it.
I know I'm wrong. I'm looking at the wrong side of the page. Fighting, poison, bug, grass, and fairy all resist poison. I think no, I'm wrong again. I'm completely. Just ignore me. Just ignore everything I'm saying. I'm an idiot.
Steel. I don't have steel.
I read the first time. Poison, ground, rock, and go resist poison. Steel's immune to it. Read the chart more carefully this time. Hooray for reading.
Ah, why do you suddenly just pull out a dark move on me?
It's dark type.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and none of these moves are very
Oh.
effective.
You could
Dubby,
get
it's
Scorpy
dark
out of the
type.
way.
Dubby is.
Yeah, I forgot.
Your sensory could probably kill Scorpy.
You forgore? Guys, W forgore! It's almost like we haven't played this game in 2 months.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm. See how much Slush does. Not bad. And I go again. Oh,
Should have done strong type.
yeah. Tic tac.
Kyla, forget that.
New move.
Oh. Let's make one thing clear. I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference.
He's perfect
I just
to me.
lacked the time. Yes. I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Ah, could this be why Adamant is always going on and on about time being a precious thing? My word, the time and the clan and Almighty Sinnoh truly are never-ending founts of wisdom. Yes, I know what comes next. You want to know a please little electrode so you can make some bombs for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Because I have completely forgotten what electrode likes.
You are the worst warden ever.
He sucks.
I
See,
always figured he was just bullshitting.
No, yeah, no, he's like the way that he looks angry there implies to me he's just like, well, I've forgotten what he likes. Like, just like, yeah, you couldn't get it out of me if you tried, kind of like, you know.
What's the matter? Upset? Oh, too bad anger doesn't make bombs. Yeah. Mallie's really giving you the runaround, isn't he, Skyla?
Dragoni talks to himself show.
Part 2. It is my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So here's the... Adaman! What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell this little noodle what she needs to find? Just like that?
Call me a twink without calling me a twink. You noodle.
Lest we forget, you're the leader of the Diamond Clan. Why do you bother with these galaxy lots?
That's what I'm saying.
Use your eyes, Millie. Haven't you even looked at your frenzied lord? Don't you even feel a twinge at how it suffers, fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. I'm sorry, Melly. I can't write off these friends as some trial from Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out Skyla here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't gonna just tell her that she needs crunchy salt. I was gonna go right ahead and give it to her.
Thank goodness, because I gave most of my crunchy salt to another guy.
Now it's time to make some bombs. So lend a hand. Both of you.
Man,
That means Skyla and Skuntek. Melly, you can go sit in the corner.
Yes, Skuntank is all down to, is like absolutely down to still help. It's just Melly's being really, really bitchy about it.
Fine. At the end of the day, let none say that the great Melly shirked his duties as warden. I'll help you make your precious bomb. There, I made you a practically infinite supply of bombs, so check all you like the electrode. But don't underestimate my lord's strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can quell it.
Found the frenzy of Electrode. Oh boy.
So, even knowing you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pit yourself against the electrode?
I'm ready to battle.
Alright, time to remember the controls very quickly.
You've a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. A word of advice. Don't stop moving or you'll be battling Electrode, or you'll be dead in no time. We'll
Really?
fucking kill you.
I know I said this
Here's
last
some
time,
advice
and
from
probably also
me
in the
to you.
first stream too, but I really appreciate that they don't gloss over the fact that you can actually die.
Mhm.
Like, in-game, no, but like, Pokemon are not, like, you know, whatever. You get the idea. Oh man, I wonder what Hisui and Electrode's gonna look like. Truly earth-shattering.
I love this thing.
Anyway,
made
good
him-
fucking luck.
They made
Oh,
him
boy.
scowl.
They kind of flipped, in the original forms, Electrode's angry, no, Voltorb's angry, Electrode's happy, they flipped it into Sui, and I think that's kind of
Oh my god, oh my
Oh
god.
god!
Yep.
Yeah, this fight kind of... It's really hard to
Nice.
predict their motions when they're a fucking orb.
And yeah, the Dragoni Top show was why I had Melly that absurd voice in the first place, because the introductory scene
You
was
had to
Melly, Adaman, and Kamado, and I'm all three of them. I needed something to differentiate him.
Yeah. But once again, really earning that hypothetical casting as Luke Atme.
Oh god.
Whoop!
Seriously, we're at a point where the Ace
stressful
Attorney casting charts make themselves. Like case 3 of
It's
or
gonna
case 2
blow.
of Trials and Tribulations, Luke Atme Dragoni, Desiree Delight, Dubby, Ron Delight, Mush.
Get it!
It's that simple. It's so easy. Why would you try and send Peach?
What?
Also, you took too long.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't like do that, but
Yeah.
trying to throw Staraptor in there was probably not a great move.
Did
So
you
it's
heal
kind-
up from the melee
I
fight?
mean, it's half grass type, so it'll be neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But
yeah,
it'll
it's
electrify
not,
you and you'll
it's
die.
not dealing damage that's the problem here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh boy.
You're a quarter of the way there. Go get it.
Nice.
I think if I recall my first playthrough correctly, I went out of my way to fight Electrode exclusively by throwing bombs at them. I did not enter battle proper ever. I just threw bombs at them.
No.
Nice.
It's not that I forgot that I could do it.
Nice.
It's that I
A
wanted
turn
to
where
see
nothing
if I.
happens.
It's because I wanted to see if I could, and I did. Well, I think while the Voltorb dropping on you from above is pretty alarming, I think the fight that the wart, the
Hey, nice crit.
Right. Get him!
I think the battle that
Smash that button.
died
it!
in
Smash it!
the most was well, I was about to say Arcanine, and then I remembered. Oh man, the next one.
Yep.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh man.
They pincered me.
Yeah, Arcanine's a close second though.
I don't remember how I did against the individual bosses.
I mostly remember whenever it's something significant. Like I remember I died a couple times to Electrode because I specifically was trying to do something
Why is it so fast?
fast, boy.
It's Electro Ball, right?
No, I was
Yeah,
gonna
it's
say that
Electro
one looks
Ball.
like I was gonna say that one looks like Energy Ball. The other ones are Electro Ball.
Oh yeah.
You can tell because
Oh,
it's
that's
green.
a big range.
You are going to die.
No,
It's
I am
following
not.
you.
God damn. Ow!
Too close.
Ha. Nice.
And there we go.
Oh boy.
There's so many things chasing you.
Yeah, this one's not as hard as I was remembering it, but oh man, it's stressful.
Pizza Tower escape music. Yeah, like you kind of quickly realize that you can get out of the way pretty easily, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't feel like you're about to get caught at all times.
Oh, going straight to the thunder, huh?
Ooh.
Ooh, a crit, nice.
Oh,
Oh, the bar! No!
Rip.
Very nice.
Huh.
Nice. All party leveled up,
Yeah.
except the dwarf, who was too busy being dead.
Rip.
Yeah.
That mouth just
Yay.
looks like a sticker someone put on this ball. Oh, for shame! What utter calamity! Oh, I agreed to make those accursed bombs, yes, but now that Almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished forever, oh, it's just so unbearably sad! Is that how you see it? Electro looks relieved to me. Glad its suffering's ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adamant, seriously. That's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit. But if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do.
I arrive right on schedule.
You can walk up and just camera cut and he's already there. Now what did you bother coming back for?
Only to say that I recalled some things after Skyla did the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones we called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked toward the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon, and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them.
Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too, Skyla?
Sure was.
Dude, can you
Pretty
imagine how
cool.
fucking terrible it would be if you were stuck in another world and you also couldn't remember where you came from? Specifically, like not only does it feel like you're on an alien planet, but you don't even know what feels normal. Like the
Mm.
I never thought such a world could exist. Ah, once again, the brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. It's not just my Pokemon that need to be strong. It's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential.
Wow, I can't believe you thought of that all on your own.
He's literally perfect.
I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that.
I love how much of a shit piece of trash he is.
See,
Hey,
for me,
Adamant.
he hits the part where it's just like, you're shitty and terrible, and then he's like, but you still love me for that, right? And I'm just like, no, I just hate you.
Just
You're
kicks
funny
I
to
it down
watch,
a
can't
but
hill.
relate.
I
I
still hate
love
you.
him.
I know. I know you do. I am very much entertained by Melly, but I still want to kick his teeth in.
He is my
Sucks.
favorite character in this game. Like, he's so silly.
Adamant, show me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan. All right. Open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow. Give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow. Give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow. For that is when time's flow will cease.
Don't be a bitch, or you make God cry.
And there you have it.
Also, not gonna lie, when you first started reading that that Adaman line, I thought you were gonna say, "Open your eyes, shut the fuck up, and listen up," something like that.
Pretty much.
Oh, hey, look, a wisp. Bravo! Excellent!
Check out that wisp over there.
Please, all of you, do your best and run toward the destination.
That
An even
wisp.
higher state.
Am I misremembering, or are the wisps something that only we can see? Because if I recall
Yeah,
correctly,
it's
that
just
was
you.
one of. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was one of the things that the little girl said when we first started the quest.
Of
But
course,
it'd be-
your higher
it'd be
state
funny
is
if
clear,
it-
Skyla. It surely lies with the next lord.
It'd be funny as hell if Ingo also could see it for inexplicable reasons. And it's
You can
just
only
like
see them if you're a time traveler.
exactly.
Okay,
Which
that
means
has
that-
implications
which
about that
means-
little girl.
Yeah, or it means that that people who travel through time are actually just ghosts
Yes.
or something like that. I don't know.
Now, this time I really will make the complete return trip to Jubilife Village.
Okay, bye, Grandpa.
Perhaps with someone like Skyla to show that Pokemon need not be feared, the people of the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward.
He still doesn't know this place's name.
Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Kamado my report. Until next time, Skyla.
Go, Grandpa!
Can we find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future?
Uh,
Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over all time.
Can we find a way
And it-
to improve ourselves and do like he goes on this very deeply philosophical thing and just phrases it as a can we do this kind of question, and you're just kind of like, well, yeah, I hope so, but like, geez, that's really heavy, dude.
And it created everything there is. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and the Electron till our strength and brilliance are blinding.
Yay.
Get that wisp.
Where was it? There it is.
I think it's really funny that Ingo is here with all his train metaphors and no one has any idea what he's talking about.
Sure, Grandpa, whatever you
That
say.
shit. What was the noise?
The spooky noise.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm back.
Well,
I had to go
Hello.
put my snack away.
there is a new base camp that spawned right here if you want to go make your owl not dead.
Whoa.
I think we should keep it dead for the bit.
No.
It's like right directly to your right around the corner.
I'm assuming they did.
Your other right.
Cause-
It's
hello.
not. No, it's
Regardless
not
of
there.
whether,
Not?
I'm
I'm
pretty
pretty
sure
sure
that
it shows
the
up
era
right
that
after you beat Electrode.
the era that this is based on had steam engines by this time, but I don't think any would have existed in this island.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
none would
Ignore
have been
me.
Japan, but this is like
Yeah,
around.
you can fly to the different arenas, but there's no settlements there.
This is around like when Hokkaido got its current name, which was like 1850, I want to say, around there.
God, Quark, thank you for being such a fucking nerd.
I know things. I like knowing things. I know
I
it
know
was
why I
in
was
like
thinking
the later
1900
1800s.
because Great Ace Attorney is 1900. That's what I was thinking of.
Hello, biscuits. What do you want, cat?
Three Pokemon.
What a haul!
Oh yeah. I can go rank up.
Oh, you quelled Lord Electrode. Splendid job as always, my girl. Let's be off to the village then. Time to report to Commander Commodore.
You got it, buddy. You're standing in front of my computer again.
Because that's where you're looking.
Well, you have a point. Buddy, I'm trying to do something. I know you think you're the most important thing in the universe, but sometimes I do things that don't involve you. Ugh.
Nice.
You got a star!
Rank!
You officially attained the rank of 7th star in the Galaxy Expedition Team.
Hooray!
Gigaton
Yippee!
Balls!
Oh, I
The
have
heaviest of
those.
Have this as well. It's a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Oh. Nice.
Ah. Rip-off artist.
So Lord Melly believes that the friends of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh.
Maybe.
Well, we can't know for sure if that's the case or not, but it does beg the question. Why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something? Or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. What is that space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open?
Just who is that masked man?
That's what I'm asking.
But you must be tired. Go on then, for the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can. I've instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi.
Oh,
The
fuck
only thing
yes.
he knows how to make.
It's the only thing that anyone wants him to make is the problem. Please, I'm begging you. I have other skills. Mochi! Mochi! Mochi!
Yeah,
Some
that's
kind of
right.
weird
You
based
can
Pokemon
also
game
make
recently.
rice
curry or
flour
something today?
mochi. His fucking shaking arm.
Eat your fill. Hell yeah, he's old. You know,
I
the
know,
old
this
people
is
shakes.
really funny.
I mean, gnocchi is potato noodles. What an enticing aroma! My appetite just went through the roof!
This is generous for the boss.
Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous, or at least less dangerous, task.
But can we talk about how we?
We
too, huh?
can
But can we
talk
talk
about that,
Mochi that
right?
bad?
I got it all gummed up.
Got
But can
it
we talk
stuck in
about
my
how you've gone from being some nobody from nowhere to basically the hero of Hisui?
You can talk about that.
Yeah, please gossip about me. I'm desperate for attention.
Indeed! Taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, Skyla. It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature.
You've never said that before.
Well, I've just said it just now, so there. You let your
True.
actions do the speaking for you, Skyla, and the message is clear as day. It doesn't matter one whit where you come from. You're part of the Survey Corps and Jubilife Village now.
Yippee yahoo!
The next day.
Later that night.
Ah!
I gotta do my outdoor stretches.
Isn't it nice getting up early?
No.
Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day.
Thank you, Irina.
Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities. Just responding to Commander Commodore's invitation today in a timely manner.
Well, I got that same invitation, and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it.
Biscuits, that hurts.
Come on. We did grouse so much over a nice little early wake up. You coming too? I'm sure we can all guess what the commander wants with us.
It's almost like there's problems to fix, and he needs the people that fix the problems to come by to fix the problems.
Yes, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close anyway.
She's dressed like Blossom from Powerpuff Girls.
Commander and the leader. Of one of the clans, anyway.
You've now quelled the frenzy of 4 nobles.
Wasn't easy.
Took a while.
When word of
Okay,
these
good.
frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared what would become of us. But here we are, already preparing to quell the final noble.
Holy crap.
Yeah, who would have dreamed some strange who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you. The only lord left to be quelled is Avalok, which lives in the Alabaster Icelands.
You know, Avalug, everyone's favorite Pokemon.
I do
Yeah.
like Avalug, but
Well, that makes
It's also-
one person total. Ever.
eh.
Yeah, Avalok's
It's also-
neat. I just wish it
Same.
didn't suck so
Also-
much.
Oh, the
Standing
Lord,
strong
just-
as the one Avalug fan.
Can I speak?
No.
Fine.
He is
and
also
then,
the Lord
and then
of-
Commodore throws you across the room.
Build a peanut gallery in here. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Irida told me. mission is to quell Avalug, the final lord. And perhaps in doing so, we may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well. Avalug may be the Pearl Clan's noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future.
And let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Icelands. Until then,
We gotta put on some warm clothes.
And
I
those
think
snow
she needs
goggles.
that.
No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world.
We've lived here for like months now. How
No
long do I
small
need?
number. At least 3 years. That's the legal requirement to become a citizen.
Oh, okay, okay.
No small number of people still regard you with suspicion and distrust.
Well,
Now, I'm not one of them.
skill
But
issue.
there are some people here that really dislike immigrants.
The
Let,
most you can hope
let
for is-
alone people from the sky. Also ignoring the fact that literally everyone in this village is an immigrant. What I'm saying is that we don't like people that fell from the sky. We think you're an alien. You're an alien. Anyway.
Screw you specifically.
Yeah.
The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many people as possible. To do that, you must prove yourself through your actions.
Has she not done enough?
No. I can't. I just said that.
Yeah.
Quelling 7 fucking nobles or whatever was
Holy
not enough.
4. 7 would be fine.
Worm.
Well,
damn.
Abra, teleport this wormhole outside at once.
Seal this boo-boo bear beneath the earth.
Absolutely mortified by the presence of Worm.
You programmed that walk site that walk in a cutscene. You couldn't have changed the start point just a little.
So, we're to survey the Alabaster Icelands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the survey corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Icelands. You know your orders. See your mission through.
Okay. I guess. You fucking
me.
bastard.
This is 40,000 then.
Do you need that
You are
much?
such a shithead.
Alright now.
You are ripping me off.
You can get by without the full, without anywhere close to the maximum upgrade, but the fact that it skyrockets as much as it does is pretty ridiculous.
Never! Never, you whelp!
Okay.
Dragoni?
Wagoni?
Uh-oh.
You're only muted.
Oh, dear
Dragoni is
customer. I'm
dead.
sorry you had to see that. I don't remember what Dragoni's voice for this man sounds like.
Old-ish.
Okay. I asked Tauhua to supply me with some new goods, but he simply won't do business with me. I truly hate to keep imposing like this, but would you please try to make him see reason? You do well to do well to bring him a token of goodwill. Perhaps some sand radishes? 3 ought to do. Everyone loves radishes, right?
You whiz yet again.
No, that's not right either. Needs a special extra something, but what? Oh, nice timing as always. I could use your help again coming up with some new hairstyles. I've hit another wall here. Now, I bet I could get inspiration from a different Pokemon this time. Pokemon like... yeah, Curlia! I can't remember how it looks exactly, but I'm pretty sure it has a real distinct style. I could study one up nice and close. I bet it'd help me get past this block. If you manage to catch a Curlia, bring it here so I can have a look, okay?
Oh, we already have a curly.
Convenient.
Wow, that was
did you get that
fast.
Curlia to show me? Maybe. Oh, hey, there it is. You know, they say Curlia just loves to dance. I kind of get it. That feeling when your hair sways around while you're dancing, it's the best. Actually, yeah, that's the sort of hairstyle I want to go for. Now, how to gather up the hair the right way, and where should it be let down? Oh, I've got it! That's what I'll do! Girl, I owe you one. Thanks to you and Curlia, I got ideas for some new hairstyles. And new colors, like no one's ever seen. Come by anytime and try mud for yourself. Yay!
More styles.
Yippee! Yahoo!
Just changed yours, but who cares?
At least one has a little
Fashion
look.
souls.
You can't play Pokemon if you're not cute.
Exactly. Twin Tails.
I think we had that one.
Oh yeah.
Formal updo.
Old lady style.
No.
That's
Yeah,
Cyrus
okay.
hair. Quick, change your eyebrows so you can't see them.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Went to go get water and they got caught in a conversation.
Oh no.
Nah.
I just-
It's terrible. I love it.
Kind of rules.
Awful.
That hairstyle.
I think,
Fucking cute.
I think it's just these ones.
How did she get Cyrus's hairdo out of Curlia?
It's just general inspiration, you know.
Okay.
While she
Oh,
was
that
working
does
with Curlia, it uses psychic powers to make her own hair stand on end.
I see.
Something like that.
Brown?
Yeah, you know.
Pretty similar to your old style.
Yeah.
She really is doing nothing. She's like, here goes nothing. and
Well,
takes a
I'm
Yeah,
step
not
back.
that
really
was
sure
certainly
it's
nothing.
anything, but
It's nothing.
The color of your clothing make all the difference in the world, don't you think?
You think?
Bet you would like to dress up in your favorite color.
I
I want
would.
to make, I want to make clothing in new colors, but I can't get a hold of the right materials. I have red shards, blue shards, and green shards. Would you kindly give me one of each?
Well, we can certainly
Sure.
try.
Oh, hey guys. Oh, do I not have any green shards?
I guess not.
Dang.
Time to wander around until you find some. I believe this
Who-
character was originally voiced by Mush, but also it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's been a while and it's not on the chart.
Yeah.
I've come up with the perfect pickle recipe thanks to Geodude. Aren't you curious?
Wait, little.
You bet I am.
Tell you what, my dear. Help me gather the ingredients and I'll teach you the recipe. I'll need 2 hunks of crunchy salt, 2 pods of plump beans, and 2 bunches of king's leaf. Oh god, Len.
Okay, I got plenty of these. Let's
I would
get
love to make
pickling.
a perfect batch of pickles.
Lovely. I already have the sand radishes I need, so let's get pickling. Now for the final step. All we need to do is place Geodude on top of the pot, and it's done.
That
What?
What in the world?
Big.
well, it could have floated up there before, but now you got to carry it yourself. Good luck.
Gosh, Geodude changed shape.
But now it can cover twice the barrel, or twice the jars at once.
Is this that evolution business I've heard people talk about? And what about the pickles? Oh my, this is twice as good as I expected. I'll call it the twice spiced radish. Truly is the perfect pickle dish. Why, with the help of Pokemon, there's no limits to what a cook can accomplish. Thank you so much for helping me out.
I love this woman and her big rock. Hello, Graveler. The
Hey, guys.
rock in question.
So, we're to make for the Alabaster Icelands?
That's right.
I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of other nobles. There seemed little choice but to intervene. But this Avalug out in the Alabaster Icelands hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him?
He just doesn't want to be cold.
If Avalug's as huge and as strong as they say, there's a good chance he could start an avalanche.
Look, lab coats aren't very insulated, you know? Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send Skyla out there, we will be putting her in danger of real harm.
But people say the frenzies make the nobles suffer, right? So wouldn't it be a kindness for us to quell the Lord?
There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon.
Or regular Pokemon, so, you know.
We don't know whether the frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift.
I think I'd be pretty freaked out and agitated if there was a hole in space-time above my head at all
Yeah.
times. I get nervous at the regular passing of time. I don't need to be reminded of the future.
What is it, I wonder, that the commander hopes will come about from our quelling the nobles? Or indeed, from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land? What is it he hopes to achieve?
Way to coexist.
I certainly hope so. The goal of my research is to build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon.
Professor?
Nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless I'm just being a silly sausage.
Oh, you silly pickle.
You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Skyla? Then we'll support you in it.
How about I offer my support by giving you another shot at honing your battle skills? I already know you're gonna kick my ass, but maybe it'll help
I'm
you.
gonna win.
Yeah, I know you are. Huh.
I like to think that's delivered less of a, yeah, I'm gonna win, and more of a, you know I'm gonna win, right?
Yeah, but I'm so glad I get to battle you. I owe you a lot, you know. If you hadn't tumbled down to us, I might never have learned to battle alongside Pikachu.
I'm not sure if you have.
Well, I'm close enough that it makes me happy.
Buddy, you've still only got 3 Pokemon.
Well, this isn't a great matchup.
Palm mimed.
Hmm.
That's frightening.
It lived!
That's unfortunate.
Ah.
B.
Oh, goodbye, balloon.
That's
Ah!
that's right. That's
This
right.
is
We
so
nicknamed
sad.
we've nicknamed Ray's Pikachu Big Man.
We did?
Yeah,
Apparently.
because first of all, this was before Splatoon 3, before we knew about Big Man.
Oh god, it's been a
and-
while. We've been playing this game for a while then.
Well, it was the first stream of it, so yeah, it's the farthest point away from when we started playing that it could be. But like it just occurred to me that your stream layout is not correct.
Oh, right, that.
Anyway, but it was because Mush's impromptu voice line when reading Pikachu's dialogue was like really deep and aggressive, and then Quark said, "Oh, big man," and then in Ray's next line of dialogue, instead of saying Pikachu, I just said big man instead, and then
I need to watch that VOD.
I compulsively watch back VODs of things that I was in or that I remember being present for, just because they're nice memories to relive. It is a problem of mine.
Let me just fix this.
I watched them to be like, okay, how could I have been funnier here?
Well, that's also part of it. is for planning out bits in the future.
That's why I don't rewatch them, because I just feel bad whenever I see a missed joke or something.
Well, anytime I
Well,
notice
all
that,
of
I
my
just...
jokes land, so I don't.
The way you battle makes fighting alongside Pokemon look like the most natural thing.
That smile's so strained.
He is my sweet boy. Good luck on your mission in the Icelands. It sounds like it'll be a perilous one, dealing with the huge Pokemon like Avalugg.
As for me, I'll set off with the Alabaster Icelands forthwith. See you there, my girl.
Oh yeah, the Sonic race.
Bye, Mr. Pinstripe Pants.
The answer as to why, whether or not I watched the the Sonic race back is no, because I fucked up my capture card's color correction, because the previous week, or previous time I'd used it, I did color alterations so that the GameCube feed wouldn't look washed out, and so the stream is like, the game is just like, the contrast is super fucked, and so I can't stand going back and watching something like that. It's the same reason I haven't gone back to watch the all of the Underhero VODs, because part 3, the game volume is way too loud, and it makes me upset, because that's the showdown with Gray Kid and a bunch of other cool stuff, but you just can barely hear me for the entire time, and it makes me so sad.
We've really got to do a rematch of the race at some point.
Yeah.
My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Oh, glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case.
Encore mode.
Very few venture to these Alabaster Icelands, apart from Tauhua leading the odd supply corps excursion to gather materials.
Oh man, if they're the old core, then no wonder they take so long.
Just letting that sit for a second. But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid.
Aw, damn it.
What do you speak? Sorry?
What?
Nothing.
Arena. He speaks Arena, like, like the first Elder Scrolls game. He learned how to recite the script from memory.
Thank you, Dragoni. Someone got my joke.
It took me a second.
Now, see, unlike Clue here, my joke's like, no.
Will be another dangerous one. Learn all you can from Irida and Adaman to try and keep yourself safe.
Clue, your dead silence is worrying.
Oh, hang on. Did that sound not go through?
Out here, isn't it?
No.
Well, hang on. Well, shit, hang on. I just occurred to me I didn't switch the... I did an audio gag after, like, unlike, or you said, unlike Clue, my jokes always land, and I just kind of... Best sound effect ever.
How aren't you freezing?
She's built different.
I'm practically sweating.
She's really built different. She needs to see a doctor.
You think this is bad? Just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed.
It is below freezing. I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing.
I love this bit so much.
We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we?
I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan stick to a vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time.
Adamant's just like, I was just making a light banter. Why are you bringing the serious shit into this?
I mean, light banter about how I don't like you.
Forgive my
I mean,
bluntness,
whatever.
but even if such a being does exist, it's certainly not Almighty Sinnoh.
Yes, yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go.
We'll never see eye to eye on anything, mostly because you're so short.
I will
I-
fucking kill you.
I love Irida.
Say goodbye to your ankles, bitch.
We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place.
Which is? Talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him?
At Avalug's legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice would I have meant when I said we'd be headed somewhere even colder?
I don't know, up a hill maybe? Where else indeed? Ready to go, Skyla?
Yes.
Not gonna wait for an answer.
Coat.
Oh, sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing by.
What was that? Couldn't hear you, but I was with all this space between us.
See you at Avalug's legacy, Skyla. Take care on your way.
Stream immediately freezes. Pokemon Generation 3 freeze sound effect.
Good sound effect.
You know exactly the one I'm talking about.
That's the way
Welcome
out.
to Big. I'm fairly certain that
Big.
each of the areas are like roughly the same size in terms of like
Snorunt.
actual area of the map, but this area feels massive.
Nice throw.
I know I said
Get
that
used
about
to
the
the
Coronet
art.
Highlands, but this place
Nice on.
feels just huge because of how well the big
Oh.
snow area.
Oh, goodbye.
God.
You're so used to being able to catch Pokemon around because they're all lower levels. Now they start breaking out of the ball because they're actually at a
monkey.
different.
Monkey.
Oh. You caught me. Why? Monkey. Now, there's a very important Pokemon that can appear in the Alabaster Icelands.
Sneasel.
Yes, but not just there. I was gonna go someplace with that, but Sneasel's important enough to deserve a solid bit of air around them.
Of course.
Also, it seems to me that you've encountered a Snowpoff.
And this.
That
Snowpoff.
is a Snowpoff.
Snowballs.
Very dramatic, Watts.
Mhm. Now, swap to your items. You can throw snowballs. Get into a snowball fight with the Apom.
You will lose.
Look,
Yeah, but
have
it's
you
fun to
seen
try.
That thing's hand? Imagine the kind of snowballs it can throw.
I'm fairly confident you just missed that because normally it's supposed to stun them.
But I think it takes a few hits if you don't hit him in the back.
God, he just comes right up to you. Hi,
I thought you
little guy.
were gonna throw a snowball at him.
No.
Somehow throwing a snowball
It's a
at
tasty
them
snack
point
for
blank.
him. He likes eating snow. It's a treat.
Yeah, that's literally part of his dex entry.
Yeah, but throwing it at his face isn't the same thing.
That's where his mouth is.
Like getting pied.
It's just a silly little game.
And this is a snowball.
It's a Snowpaw.
Yeah.
Fucking Bnui.
Pig!
Snark.
That's not...
Yeah, you're gonna have to start battling Pokemon again. Or using things that aren't
Okay.
just regular Pokeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because things are in like the 40s and 50s now. Regular Pokeballs. I mean, they will work sometimes, but I think it was around this point in the game that I stopped crafting the base level of Pokeball and Featherball and stuff like that, and just started using.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
I think I mostly used Great Balls, just because the... Whoa!
Donk.
Like a,
Just
just twice the
say
aqua more than
Pokeballs.
twice the iron.
Yeah. Look, she crafted 199 of them. She's gonna get some use
hey.
out of them. Or she could sell them and then use that to buy materials to make Great Balls. Or use one of her 80 Great Balls, because, you know. I've a 80 cent. Okay, I thought you were using them because you didn't have very many Ultra Balls, but then I saw you have more Ultra Balls than you do Great Balls, and I'm starting to think this is just a I only have 85 Ethers situation. Please use your items. I am begging you.
No!
What if I need them later?
Pokeball
This is
only
later!
one.
This is an
There's
argument
more
that
later.
This is an argument that Adamant and Irida have on a daily
Okay,
basis.
can we talk about how the game locked onto the monkey behind you and not the rabbit you were right in front of?
Yeah. No, we can't. We have to keep talking about the 85 Ethers. Sometimes the camera is weird in this game like that. It's very strange.
No!
He's gone
No runs
forever.
face.
Camouflage.
Just really kicking in, man.
I fucking love this music so much.
What? Just throw it in your face.
So
Not gonna work.
mean. Wrong.
Correct.
Clearly.
These fuckers are like really easy to piss off. Try throwing a jet ball.
It's not a jet ball. It's a feather ball. Completely different things.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to
have-
use anything that's oh no, she doesn't have jet balls
Oh.
yet. She needs the next rank. Wing ball's close enough.
Damn it.
Oh
Bonk.
yeah, after a certain distance the ball doesn't open at all.
Which is dumb.
Oh.
I don't think it's that dumb, but it's only ever really noticeable with the feather balls and wing balls and stuff because of how far they fly.
Well, yes, I think if you have a ball specifically designed to be thrown at long
Yeah.
range, it should be effective over that range.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like for every other kind of ball, it makes perfect sense. Like if you drop if you throw a Pokeball and like it has intense drop off, and then it hits a Pokemon like 300 feet down, like you don't want that to happen. That's just annoying. And I don't know. Probably also a waste of resources. I don't know. But it is just strange.
It's not close enough,
As
is it?
they stare down.
I'd rather not have anyone messing with my honey cakes.
Oh, damn it.
Hey! That was a waste of food!
It was supposed to be for you.
That's a bird.
Sure is.
Oh, that's level 53.
Yeah, that was a bird.
Oh,
Goodbye,
wait.
bird.
Yeah,
Now it is just a block of
I
ice.
wasn't kidding when I said things about the swapping off of regular Pokeballs.
I know in the main games, level doesn't actually affect catch rate unless you're using like a nest ball. Is it different in this one?
Primarily,
Whoa!
I believe it has.
With like
I don't
no battle catching.
Yeah, with no battle catching, I believe it does make a pretty substantial difference.
That makes sense.
Like if you, if you were to use them, like the backstrike
Nice.
alone makes it way easier to catch something with a high catch rate with a regular Pokeball, but it's still like, but like it is still, you know. I'm talking pretty confidently about this, considering I haven't actually done any research on the way that this game works. In terms of
I'll
like raw
believe
numbers
you.
and stats and like that, because there's just something about looking up the way that numbers work in RPGs that kind of it ruins a bit of the magic for me. Your item box is so empty. Mine was like 3 boxes full of just nonsense. That or oh yeah, never mind. I
Speaking
see. I
of,
thought it
like-
was just. I thought it was just the one box because it looked like it had filled up all but one space naturally. But
Yeah,
no, yeah, that
that's
makes
where
a
I
lot of
grabbed
sense.
out the king sleeves.
Right?
area.
Yeah. Don't you want to hold on to that charm?
Whoops.
I think my favorite bit of minor NPC dialogue in the game is if you just keep buying charms from the lady. You can have up to 5 of all 3 kinds, and as you buy a duplicate of the first one, she's like, well, you already have one, but can't hurt to be overprepared. And then you get the third one, she's like, okay, that seems a little silly, but all right. And then you get the fourth one, and she's just like, hey, you don't like this is really silly of you. And then the fifth one, she's just like, if I give you any more of these, you're going to get cursed. But the cute thing is that it's like wording charm R, catching charm R, stuff like that. They're named that because of the color of the little ribbon that hangs off of them, because it's red, and the next one is blue, and then one's yellow, and one's pink and green. But it almost always goes in. He wasn't eating yet.
Doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but usually you can tell when they're eating.
Tasty.
You can best way to tell how actually target them real quick. And now open up the decks with down. Oh, it's just giving it food in general. Okay. I thought it was giving it a specific kind of food. But yeah, usually the way I tell how many times you've given something food, because it'll have that little pop-up on the top. It says given it food X number of times.
Give it a smoke bomb.
It does usually have to be food that it likes, which you can learn
Completely.
by.
No, fuck
Do you like
this.
honey?
I think I use pretty much exclusively orange berries.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Yeah, as you get more of the dex entry, more progress in the dex entry, you get like their likes and dislikes. So I used that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bonus of getting of
Broke my
the food
time.
thing is that it usually also benefits the number you've caught without being spotted. And you can also just throw the raw material. So even if you don't have any salt
Okay.
cakes, you can just
Go-
throw the regular salt.
Look at this
Which
thing's dex
most-
entry now.
Yeah.
The next page over. Oh, it. Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah,
it's still just pure.
yeah,
ice
you
at
have
this
to go-
stage.
Yeah. Got to turn them in first, I think.
Yeah, then you'll get
Yeah.
the actual update and all this stuff. But yeah, no, Bergmite's still ice.
Oh,
Always has been.
Avalug. They did a lot to you in this game.
I
Yeah.
know, and it sucks.
Bergmite and Avalug are Pokemon I
Bad.
forget about frequently.
I think
Because-
Bergmite's really
Love
cute.
Avalugg, but the
Okay,
thing is,
think- yeah,
they designed
when
it
I
to
say-
be a physically defensive tank, but they gave it one of the two types with the most weaknesses. The
Yeah.
other being rock.
Whenever I say Avalug and Bergmite are bad, I do not mean their design or like what they stand for in the lore and all that, because I think that they've got
Their
unique
ideals.
designs, and I think that they fill a cool niche in the lore.
I hate Bergmite's
But they
ideology.
clearly designed it in a very specific gameplay niche that was ill-conceived from the beginning.
Yeah.
Which is of extremely physically defensive ice-type Pokemon, a type that has an unfortunately high number of physical weaknesses.
What a
I don't like Avalugg's views on politics.
Avalug's a libertarian.
trash.
Kirby!
Oh, speaking of
Bernie.
bad opinions, Burmy with their trash cloak over here.
Why is it still level 18?
I don't know. That's something that always
Because it-
annoyed me. Even in base Diamond and Pearl, the Pokemon that you caught from like the honey trees and stuff were always like the same level that you would initially, like when you first get the honey tree tutorial, it's around the time that your Pokemon are level 18 or something like that, and they will always be level 18 no matter where the honey tree is, if I'm recalling correctly, that is. I could be
That
completely
sounds
wrong.
Right.
But yeah,
I just hate
so it-
getting Munchlax.
yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, is that one of the things that makes getting Munchlax such a bitch is that you'll forget to have a Pokemon that has like false swipe with you, so that by the time you finally get it, you're worried that you're gonna crit it and it'll kill it.
Saving the Master Ball for Munchlax.
I am of the opinion, and I think this is a fairly fairly well regarded opinion. I think that Feebas is. I think that Munchlax is easier to catch than Feebas.
Feebas is easier
Also-
to catch than Munchlax.
Or no,
for
fuck, I
me.
meant the
Oh.
other way around. I meant Feebas is easier to catch than Munchlax.
Yeah,
Munchlax.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
once you
we-
find the
but
Feebas tile,
as a-
you're good. But
Yeah, as
Yeah.
a kid, both of them are pretty fucking impossible. But like once you know the trick for Feebas, you know the trick for Feebas. With Munchlax, every time you have to go to every tree to find the tree that has a chance of doing it, and it only works once a day. That takes so fucking long. It's stupid.
I was
Oh,
gonna say it's so
oh,
easier
that
just to breed a Snorlax, but no, you can't get Snorlax in Diamond Pearl Platinum without evolving a Munchlax. So
Ooh.
yeah,
These are
I
some of my
don't
favorite
think-
fucking
Munchlax.
areas.
I don't think I
Stravis,
completed
hi,
that
buddy.
Pokedex.
where'd you go?
Bye. It went to
Away.
the ethereal plane.
There it is.
Well, yeah, it's a fucking ghost. It'll do that.
Ooh.
Wait. Mushroom and bean.
Bean. Come on, girl, go eat your beans.
Eating beans, I see. No, my fucking beans.
Beans? More beans?
At least there is
What
bit
do
of
you
an
mean,
indicator as to the
beans?
Munchlax trees.
Is there?
The encounter tables are different. Like if you're that is like Munchlax trees have a different encounter table than the normal trees, so you have a different chance that certain things only show up at different rates. Like you only find Heracross in Munchlax trees as well.
Well, yeah, but there's the problem is that there's like 12
Would I
or
have
so
known that
honey
at 12 years
trees.
old?
You have to find 4 specific trees and also get Heracross to show up at that tree so you can prove that it's there. Anyway, my favorite
And-
fucking Pokemon is here, right now, in this moment.
You would betray Mimikyu like that?
Isn't Mimikyu?
But Mimikyu's not in this generation. Or in
You
this
didn't
game.
specify that.
I love them.
They are very
I
cute.
love
they
them.
They are baby.
I really like the Zorua line.
It's a little baby.
It's a little guy.
It's a little baby.
Yeah, first try.
You better put them on your team.
Hisuian Zoroark is so fucking cool.
Now, Dubby, and the inevitable question of, have you had this Pokemon spoiled for you? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
This was
Yep.
also in the pre-release material.
Yeah, but not a
There's
good
a whole
look.
trailer about it.
Yeah, but not a good look. And I also distinctly remember Dubby saying that she didn't see that when we first played. I remember that
pretty
because
good
they-
look.
Well, I remember that she said that she hadn't seen it because y'all got on me when I mentioned that it was that the fox mask that she got as a bonus was for a Pokemon that she hadn't seen yet, and I don't know. I haven't even watched that part of the VOD in like a year or so now, but I just distinctly remember that because it was one of those moments where I stumble over my words and reveal more than I intend to because that's just a thing that I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that.
I know. That's why I said I do it.
No, it was just really funny, Mush going, yeah. Eat your
Wasted
food,
bean.
bitch. Damn.
Damn, bitch, how you gonna grow up strong if you don't eat your greens?
Lump.
You don't eat your beans.
It's a rug covered with ice.
Oh, for
What do you mean,
Glaceon.
beans?
Huh. Interesting they include that. Because you can evolve it with ice stones anyway.
Oh, they did the same thing with the moss rock.
Yeah.
So glad that you don't need to deal with Moss Rock and Ice Rock anymore.
Or the magnetic field.
God, yes.
Fuck is that?
It's so
Hey,
annoying to have to wait.
Let's restrict one of the possible first Pokemon you could ever find in the game to only evolving in the last area.
Don't make me think about Crabominable.
Hey, at least Charge-a-Bug got off slightly better. By being slightly before the last area in the game.
Second to
This
last
is
area.
such
Yes,
a
I know.
bad design choice.
And at least Charge-a-Bug is a middle stage as opposed to Crabrawler, which is the base stage.
At least
So it
they
goes
did make a,
even longer
second
with it.
area. You could evolve it in Ultra, which is
Yeah,
better.
because they realized that was a terrible idea. Oh wait, no. You mean they added a second area you can evolve
Yeah,
Charge-a-Bug?
they added a power plant in the Ultra games where you can evolve.
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean,
remember
there's
that.
a patch of like snowy grass outside of the Victory Road equivalent that you can pass by earlier in the
Yep.
game.
Oh,
That was always there, but you were not allowed to even enter that area until after you finished it.
What kind of food do you usually make?
Snover's so cute.
I know that
I love it's a
pointed
big,
this out last time as
chunky
well.
hands.
I love that its hands aren't even really hands. It's just very
Yeah.
funny looking. Also, I know I pointed this out last time, but Quark pointing out that every Pokemon is cute is very cute.
Every Pokemon is cute.
Newsflash, they're all cute.
And
All of them are
also
cute,
last time we
except
had
Lucario.
shut up. And I know that last time this conversation happened, I'm pretty sure you made that same joke. And also, I think I was like, "What about Bruxish?" And then you were like, "Almost all Pokemon are cute," because I know exactly what kind of
Bruxish is cute?
Pokemon. And it's cute in the hideous kind of way.
Bruxish makes me feel nervous.
It's a fun sort of ugly.
Oh, that was a real slog. Fighting through those miserable icy winds, we just reached this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us!
What's your fucking problem, man?
It's cold. That's my problem.
Should've put a coat
It
on.
is starting to get a little brisk, isn't it? This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick.
I fucking love
So
his
show
shaved
some
chest
respect,
hair. It's
Adamant.
really funny.
It just grows like this.
I hate showing respect to Pearl
Let's
Clan
begin with some
idiots.
proper introductions. I am Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Skyla, right? Of the Galaxy team.
Yes.
Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug?
I mean, it's not ground, it's snow.
I was told to.
That's an option.
It's just my job.
That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied?
That is not what you said at all.
I don't know. Good job, Leathers.
Uh,
Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do?
I don't know. Like, how many times you can say I don't know.
Try.
I don't really feel like being here, if I'm honest. It's kind of cold.
Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalug, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon.
Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalug's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment?
We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling!
I'm gonna beat up this child.
It's not.
Let's start. Let's not.
My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice! Think you can break through?
Wait, I thought we were fighting your Pokemon?
This man and Kamado regularly have sumo matches.
Oh, probably not the Pokemon I want out here.
Probably not.
Your fighting is good against ice.
That's if
Yeah,
it
but the
survives
grass
long
isn't.
enough.
It doesn't resist it.
Yeah. Oh, this is probably not a great setup for this
Oh
area,
wow,
is it?
4 of our
Two-thirds
Pokemon
of your
weak
team are
to
weak to ice.
Hey, maybe you want to swap out your team a little bit?
No.
Ah,
Maybe.
Okay, your frog glass is just chilling.
What is this?
That's what they're
Yeah.
supposed to do.
I realized it the second I said it.
You come to know all of the ice puns when you've lived here a while, Sonny. Adamant's just like, I'm the same age as you. I'm fairly confident that he's supposed to be far older, though. But the idea of like, just the concept of this ripped older dude just hanging out in the middle of fucking nowhere, freezing, with no shirt on, and just being totally fine is very funny.
There's so much wrong with this guy.
Mhm.
Yeah, but he's still better than the last fucker that we had to
I
interact with.
love Melly.
Yeah, but you said that. But you said that everything is wrong with him, and that's why you're appreciating him. I'm just pointing out
Yeah, but
that
be
this.
nice.
No, I hate that guy.
Be nice to my silly little guy.
Absolutely not. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you can all get on with it now. This one's all right.
Okay.
A real party in the
Thank-
back over there.
Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Skyla, but I'll vouch for her.
Then if you insist on quelling Avalug's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck!
Lucy pop into her mullet.
Mullador.
It's the windswept hair look.
It's a
I just
really
stand against the
powerful
wind,
hairstyle.
and it happens like this.
Yeah, that's eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need bravery. Long story short, you gotta seek out a young lady named Sabi.
I love Sabi.
She's
Tell the
so
long
cute.
story long. You're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean.
Isn't that like one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. That's fine. Listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalog's legacy here. To get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're gonna have to approach by air, with Braviary's help.
Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalug's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height.
And, about Sabi. How do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds.
She's a real airhead, if you will.
That's the same metaphor.
Exactly.
Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi!
Small.
Tiny.
Tiny bitch. Little gremlin. Voiced by Debbie.
My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me?
No.
I see what you meant about Sabi, but why would she be up there?
She likes to feel tall.
She likes to feel tall! Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can!
Get those squats in, brother.
You come back here afterward, and he's just in a solid block of ice.
It's good for the glutes! Alright, I need everyone to know that the moment that Garrick showed up, I had to back away from the microphone and take on a fucking power stance. In
in
order to
character.
get properly in character, and it was...
I know we were talking about Persona earlier, but just look at Braviary.
Yeah.
That is
Reveal your
absolutely
true
a Phantom
form.
Thieves mask.
Hello, my name's Sabby. Nice to meet you, Skylar.
It gets easier and easier to make casting charts when I see characters and I'm just like, oh, that's Dubby.
I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? Bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Bravery's help so you can quell Avalok's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first.
Literally, what's your fucking problem, kid?
Let's
She's
go,
9.
Bravery.
This
She
is
wants
why I
to play
hate
games.
children.
I, fi- I understand exactly why, but I find it way funnier that you're up in arms about Sabi asking you to follow her. Meanwhile, Melly out here being like, "Oh, this excruciating pain is good for my beloved Pokemon." Like,
Well, you
That's
see,
kinda
Melly's
bad.
funny about it.
yeah, no, like it's it's more frustrating than it. I don't know. No, I also kind of found chasing Sabi around to be a little bit annoying at first.
I do know what I like, and what I don't
I
like is little kids.
I also know what Quark likes, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna point out every time that I think the funny dichotomy between it.
You can get away with anything as long as you're funny about it.
It's a shame that humor is subjective. That's a nice rock right there. Perfectly placed to obscure the Snowrunt's view of you. Once you get the waypoint for the Pearl Settlement, do you want to swap out your Pokemon?
Yeah.
You just want her to bring his Zoroark along.
Well, yes, duh, but I also want her team to not be dead the entire time.
Funny. Oh, the Pearl Clan settlement.
Yeah, you now have a waypoint.
Yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. I wasn't to go over here. That's fine.
You can set the flag.
I want to take a nap in that tent. It looks comfy.
Right.
Old.
Let's bring an all alpha team.
Could do that.
If only
don't know.
Valkyrie was a higher level.
What is in your group called the team or like the gang or whatever? The
Squad.
That's
Squad.
it. Yeah,
Squad.
not surprised that you have most of the EVs. Actually, no, all of them. No, oh, you're missing Espeon.
Yeah. I need to evolve that one. So.
Yeah. Do you want to bring
Hello.
Chili Flake along?
Yeah.
Slow dancer.
And you gotta bring what did we name Prinplop?
I don't remember.
This is killing me. We need to
Mumble.
Mumble. That's
Mumble.
right. We gotta bring them along. They're right at home
Have you
in the
literally not
freezing
evolved it? It
cold.
should be able to evolve by level 40.
Yeah, no,
Hmm.
you can evolve them. You just have to do it
Mumble
from
to
like
have
the party.
feet.
Maybe Luna or Peach.
Yeah, I'll swap out Peach.
Yeah, you have to do it from the regular menu. Why is there a second Lux right here?
That one shiny?
No.
Could have just been that was
Why
when they
is-
were caught. I think you just got confused that there was another Luxray.
Yeah.
We were there for some reason, right?
No, I think she forgot that Watts was in her party and just saw a Luxray and was trying to get things in order, and so she moved them to the spot.
Normal ghost. Interesting.
Yes. Exactly. They're so cool. I love them. And you're putting them on your team because I'm holding you at gunpoint. This is not optional.
Well, put one of my favorites on your team too, then, if Clue gets to make demands like that.
Everyone just starts like grabbing in W's hands, like, oh, you got to take this one. You got to take this one. And then everyone, it's just, oh my, I forgot we named Celio Stash and Scarf.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a very good name.
Good name. Evolve Jello all the way for Hisui and Gudra, my beloved. Mumble.
Yeah, evolve.
Yeah.
Do it.
Mumble, get bigger.
So it's worth
Rumble's
mentioning that
huge.
Zorua is caught at the level right before it can evolve.
At the age.
So I would recommend age. Bird McLarge.
The age of
Um,
29.
Yeah. The ripe old age of 29. But yeah, so if you want to keep them as a Zorua for a little bit and do like moves and stuff so that you can get their dex entry higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that would also require them being in battle, and they are a little squishy right now.
I don't think I have the. No, I don't.
Jeez,
Oh, I do.
what's with
I
this
have it somewhere.
sausage party we got going here?
It happens.
Oh,
Funk's not a dude.
Funk non-binary based.
Funk has no gender.
yeah.
Only
You
Funk.
okay, Funk?
There is no gender, only funk.
I don't think Funk's been okay for a long time.
He's
No!
You're trying.
I have it somewhere. I
Funk
specifically
will
got
be
these
okay.
images for you. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh my
There-
god, this
there-
bear. Oh.
Yep, that was the power stance I was talking about.
Baby.
Baby and large baby
That-
go in ascending
And
order.
a large baby.
I was about to say, is there a Pokemon that's built like that bear plush? And I was like, okay, beware, I guess. But
Ursaring.
Ursaring's built more like a normal bear. I mean,
Oh, you mean like
the
like
specific
looking teddy
fat,
bear
like,
shape? Okay.
yeah, the swole teddy bear.
I
That image is just a weird picture.
saw-
Yeah, no, it's like a photoshopped. No, you know what it is? They use the swole teddy bear meme or swole beware meme in the same way that we use like the Giga Chad meme.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally got the .png. Whoops. That would be why.
Yeah.
That's why it's not showing up.
Yep.
There we go.
I'm gonna try fixing something real quick. But you can keep going as is because I just noticed that this happened initially. The higher resolution images that I sent you, like Decidueye, they kind of got when you shrink down the high resolution images on OBS, they get scrungled.
A little crunchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. But you can
Really
keep
need to
playing
get
in the
vectors instead.
meantime. out of curiosity, when you save these images, do you save them under the name of the Pokemon or the Dex number?
Name of the Pokemon. And I
Yeah,
can
I thought
just
so.
punch in the name in the search.
Yeah, a lot easier that way. I know when Jay set up his layout, he did it by number, and it was
Thing and a half every time.
yeah, every single time without fail. Because Jay cannot remember what generation Pokemon are from.
I can, though.
I know you can.
That's
I'm
because
really
we are all
smart.
It's because our brains have dedicated portions that are
Where
specifically
is Dark
for.
Fairy?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer.
Oh, 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 oh,
no.
oh, oh,
Oh no, oh god.
No, wrong buzzer.
Yeah, you get a buzzer too.
Incorrect buzzer.
Naked grandma. Anyway, it was the wrong buzzer, as a matter of fact. Got too eager.
Baby.
Naked, huh? I wouldn't want to see that either.
What are you doing?
Best you can.
I'm gonna do the best I can.
It is taking so much willpower for me to not start singing. I fucking love that movie.
I'm not here.
Bonk.
Back smash.
Did you hit its tail?
Come on. Just a little
You
bit
ever
more.
tried to roll uphill? It's not easy.
Ear.
Oh!
It turned around specifically so you got the back strike.
Hmm. Oh, hey, I can roll.
Meow. I really like Glammeow. This little springtail is really adorable. I love Perugly.
It. I'm gonna say the same thing as I said for the heck was the other one that we were talking about? A fun kind of ugly.
Bruckfish.
Ugly isn't even ugly. It's just like a cantankerous old cat,
Yeah.
and it's very cute. Like I look at Prugly and I think of like a 15-year-old cat who's
Which is like
given up
60 in
on
cat years.
yeah, which is given up on showing even the slightest amount of respect.
Most cats give up on that pretty early on.
Yeah, but you know, like the 15-year-old cat who knows they own the house.
Mm-hmm. W, approximately what resolution are the Pokemon images that you use?
That's a good question.
Nice computer background, W.
Yeah, yeah. $250 by $250.
Okay.
Heart pounding layout action. This is the
This
content you're
pretty
here for.
exciting. It's the content I'm here for.
Aha, here's the request. We out.
When is
When is
Craig ever gonna
Craig?
show up? Leo Street Beat Craig.
Craig is an inherently funny name.
I came to set up another base camp. I don't spy Craig from the construction corps.
Great.
By Street Beat from the Construction Corps.
Yeah. I told him to meet me near the base of the Falls Street on the Alabaster Iceland, so where is he? He's
Young
not
lady,
the type
aren't you
usually to get
told him
lost.
that?
So I'm honestly a bit worried. I've got like... Do me a favor, would you find Craig for me? I've got like 3 chimchars underneath this thing keeping me warm. I started saying it, couldn't think of a joke, read the line, and thought of it as I was talking.
Where'd he go?
They run away really fucking fast.
Yeah.
You know how I know this? Because I heard a shiny noise, and before I could even process what it was supposed to be, because I was like running along like the land and I couldn't see the like I couldn't even see in anything that was spawning in the water, let alone if there was a sparkle in the water. And I just kind of resigned myself to, yeah, no, it's gone already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It turns out this shiny was a starling of the direction.
Not on top of a mountain, it's not. It's surrounded by super effective ice types.
It's my
Very buff
got
starling.
lost while migrating.
It's dead now.
So sad.
It became a Drifloon.
Oh, is that the shiny Drifloon I found?
Yeah.
Wasn't even close to it.
They really like to run.
Yeah, they are extremely skittish. Sneeze.
Funky Sneasel.
Oh, I love Hisuian Sneasel. I love that it's purple.
It's purple.
It's fucking
I love its color
purple.
scheme.
Why he Orple?
Why he on fire?
Why he poisonous?
Yeah, that's a really good question, honestly.
Just how weasels are.
Does poison is the purple color? No. Poison is the purple type, and it's gotta be purple.
Hey, Craig.
One of the
One of the
Survey
Survey
Corps,
Corps,
aren't
aren't
you?
Okay.
I think you should
I
both
would-
voice him.
I thought I was Craig. I did this run after all. This is fortuitous. God damn it! Stop that! Stop calling me! Have you seen Bryce about? Stop! Stop! Stop it! Bryce from the Supply Corps? He's the one who told me to meet him at the base of the falls, and yet he hasn't shown. What? You say he's on the other shore, across the river? I'm glad you came around, or I might have been waiting here till I turned into a block of ice. I don't have 3 chimchars under this coat. I'll hurry off to find Bryce then, so we can get that camp up and running in no time.
This quest makes me upset because I spent so long looking for that guy, assuming he was at a different waterfall.
That's
like,
exactly the
oh.
problem.
Ah, he said to meet him at the falls, but didn't specify which falls. That's what's going on here. But no, he's just across the river. I was looking so many places. There's like
The
3 other
Exact
waterfalls.
same damn thing. Basculin!
Basculin!
Achieved.
I love Basculin's silly looking face. Oh, Basculegion
Basculin
is
can
a
Yeah!
jump
Woohoo!
Oh, come on now!
It's
Yay!
usually easier when you're not like walking into like a wall. Generally, a slope is slightly easier. Makes you
fun.
jittery.
Yo, hit that flag.
You fucking moron! This one was
This is
Dragoni.
Bryce.
It
Ah,
doesn't.
that the bright.
It doesn't really matter.
Ugh, it's as cold as a cup juice snot out here. How do those Pearl Clan people stand it? I got the names mixed up immediately.
How could you forget?
Boy, do I owe
I'm
you for
Craig.
finding Craig for me. Now to finally get things set up.
Craig is the shiny alt of Bryce.
And here you have it, our newest base camp. Stop by anytime you need.
Oh, thank you. Bonk you.
Bonk you.
He's so cold.
Goodness, I don't know how the Pokemon living in this frigid place find the energy to dash about as they do. Do they have a nice layer of insulating fat, perhaps? There must be some trick to it.
Better pack on the pounds, Levinton.
I think Snowrunt
Bonky
just doesn't.
boy!
I think Snowrunt doesn't have anything to keep them warm. Actually, that's why they're shivering all the time.
You're so cold, I can't even feel my fingers. I can't work like this.
Put on some gloves, dumbass.
I just want to earn my way up through the ranks. The Chimchars abandoned me. But to do that, I've got to at least warm myself up enough to feel my fingers.
There's a fire lily right there, buddy.
You could bring me a Pokemon that's good at manipulating flames? Then it could keep our fire roaring for me. I forgot about this quest when I made that
Give
joke.
him a Chimchar.
You need to
Complete
give
the
him a
circle of
Chimchar
stupidity.
specifically.
Do I have a...
The circle of stupidity is complete.
Here you go. Keep that guy under your coat.
I'm already feeling much warmer thanks to this Pokemon of yours. Now I can focus on my work. I think this voice got older and older with every line I said. Oh, now that I'm
as
so
the
warm
warmth
and
drains
comfortable,
from my body, so does my youth.
I seem to find my eyelids drooping.
Bryce, no, don't go into the light.
Yeah. Just
Turning to dust as we
Honk
speak.
shoe.
No, I wasn't sleeping, I swear.
Oh, my satchel is full.
That's a good thing you're right by the item storage.
It's your satchel fills up so quickly in this game with just the random drops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I tend to make as many craftables as I can to minimize it. God damn
Or
it.
even then, you
Thought I
can,
hit the...
you only make so many things.
Yeah, I know. But some of those things stack a little bit easier. Speaking of sleeping,
Sleep well,
snooze.
Gomez.
I'll be sure to yell only a little bit when I'm voicing Garrick.
Nighty night.
I'm rested. Snooze.
I sent some images in live text that are of different resolutions, so that should be a little bit nicer.
Does that look better?
Yeah, a little smoother. And I did attach the one for Decidueye too, yeah.
Yeah.
I also put Sneasel and Sneasler there for good measure. They're much smoother.
Yeah, nice. I'll deal with downloading the other ones later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be quicker to walk over here. Up there. No.
Good night, Gomez.
No puff.
And this is a Snowpuff.
Could this be a
It
snake?
sure fucking is. Hello, you little
Actually,
brat.
It's a Snow Decahedron.
Ah. Made it all the way up here in this cold. The question is, did you catch me? Did I let myself get caught? Hmm. Ooh, and
That's a
one more
very
thing.
9-year-old question that you're asking there.
Am I even really clairvoyant?
No.
No idea. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. Next up on our Mayo Chase is Snow Point Temple. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you? Or am I bored?
I'll do my utmost to make her as bored as possible.
Let's
That's
go,
just gonna make her
baby.
more annoying.
All the way over there we go. Down here first.
Pit.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That could have gone
Mind
much
the
worse.
gap.
There we go. Really?
Riolu.
YOLO!
Little guy.
Yeah, coming out swinging. Oh!
Oh! Don't catch on fire.
Oh, chili flake!
No!
Chili flake, no!
It's a powerful dog.
Fuck, this
I
dog
love
is
that they
fucked
look
up,
at
bro.
you when one of your things goes down.
Mhm.
Ah.
You
This
have
could be bad.
1 HP left, you little shit.
Yeah, there we go.
Hi, back there. Sure is standing there menacingly.
Picture of plush bear once again.
More weird. It's right behind me.
Oh, right.
He's right behind you, isn't he?
That
What's your fucking damage?
approximately half Dubby's health.
Do you like green cakes?
He's got a carbo load.
Dogs love green.
My grain.
The bread egg.
I was so proud of that nickname.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Oops. A crit?
Well,
I can't believe you broke that snow cone.
Turn around.
Bright eyes.
Hit him with a mud ball.
one of my favorite awkward zombie comics is the one where gets a critical hit, instant KOs the shiny, and then turns around and says, "It's looking at you, hoping to be praised." Landed a critical
Yeah.
hit, hoping to be praised.
Damn it.
It's very good.
That really is how it feels.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh,
Kid! Oh, it's so tiny.
and then Alpha Electabuzz.
Mhm.
Oh.
Dad.
Ignore us trying to catch your kid, please. Look at it running around.
Child.
Forgot how many
Son
Azurian
boy
forms there
allowed.
were.
There were a shocking amount.
Yeah. And then Scarlet and Violet came out and had 2 regional forms.
Well, they weren't regional, or there was the one. Yeah, there were 2 regional forms, and then there were the convergent evolutions, which there were
Which was
also
also-
only 2 of.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
you know, they did have other
Understandable
things to
given
focus
the
on.
Incredible turnaround they had to do in that game, but also really disappointing.
Also, really disappointing that they were being put up to that in the first place, considering this game launched literally the same year. Like, holy shit, I cannot get over.
They need to
The
slow
two
down on
Pokemon
these.
games with the biggest scopes of the entire franchise. Same year.
We love cutting our profits.
What was I doing?
Looking for the girl whose name I forgot.
We
Sabi.
need to find
Sabi.
Sabi at Snowpoint Temple. Hello, Glalie. Quit staring at me. Those big ol' eyes.
So,
61.
that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Psych group battle some other time.
Hey, I'll play with you again some other time. Anyway, so as I was going through the files for Twitch chat, I'm uploading the smaller resolution images for Dubby to use for the overlay, and I was uploading a bunch of them, and I very nearly uploaded another one that wasn't supposed to be included in the batch, which was
I know why you have this, but why do you have this?
Ah, loud.
oh shit,
Yeah,
sorry.
That was a bit loud.
God. I miss when Gutsman's ass was big. It was still so funny to me.
What do
You
you
miss when
mean?
Gutsman
His
had a
ass
big
hasn't
ass?
shrunk.
His ass was big.
That's.
It hasn't gotten any smaller.
I'm killing you! Uh, can't fucking say anything around you jokers.
So, the reason I have that image downloaded is because I like having images for for voice mod things, so I can tell them apart on my stream deck. And you can also
That's
just
not available.
download. Yeah, no, for whatever reason, the fucking refraction in the water is really mean. But so you can also just search what other people have uploaded to voice mods like public databanks and all that. And so by default, the image is what they have set. And if there's no image set for it by them, it'll use their profile picture or something. And so there's this, which I will post in the chat as well, because it's very dumb. And the fact that they're right next to each other just makes it even funnier.
Still weird to me that there's Kadabra up here.
Here to
Doesn't seem
train
like
their
it just
minds
doesn't
against
seem
the
like the kind of
harsh
place they'd
environment.
live.
Wait, no, better joke. They come up here to use their spoons to get ice cream.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. Rufflet!
Not sure what I was thinking there. Double
Oh.
I
edge.
really get to see its flying animation.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a flying type though, so it's not doing just being any sky battles.
I mean, they'd let floating Pokemon be in it, wouldn't they?
They did, because I knew that Haunter was allowed in it. But they, God, I will never forgive Sky Battles for.
In order to be eligible for a Sky Battle, it has to either be a flying type or have levitate and have an animation in which it's not standing on the ground.
I will
why
never
Ghastly and
forgive.
Haunter can be in, but not Gengar.
Yeah,
I
my
will never
main
forgive
flame-
Sky Battles specifically for what they did to Zatu and Zatu specifically. Because it
Yes.
makes it so fucking dumb. Like,
My main flying
it makes
type
it
in Gen
harder.
6 was a Farfetch'd, so I couldn't even do Sky Battles.
Oh, yours too?
Yeah, there was like a trade one you get at some point.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah. Good duck.
Very good, Duck.
Quack.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Literally just happened to have my mouse hovering over that particular button. I'm going around and I'm audio balancing all my sounds using OBS as a record, so I can be like, okay, they said that one was loud, so I'm going to turn it down to this one, which they said was good, so I'm making sure that everything is nice and not deafening. Because I might like using annoying sounds, but I like using annoying sounds that don't hurt my friends' ears.
Ooh, Space Hunter Sorcerer.
Green shards.
Ooh, exciting.
Oh, hell yeah, here we go!
Lands on a piece of ice.
God!
Oh,
Donk.
Why are masculines so scared?
I wonder if you're
Prey
at,
animal.
like. Look at those teeth.
I'm
Those
literally,
are no
that's
prey
literally it. That's literally it.
Hello, Sneasel. The way it tosses its hands up to look all scary. It's the baby.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Wooga booga booga.
Man,
That's what it says to me.
some of the gender differences really did just like make Pokemon look less cute. I love Sneasel's long ear. It's really adorable and silly looking, and then the female one just has a normal sized ear. Like, okay. Way to, like, get rid of Sneasel's very iconic look, I guess.
10 minutes.
I gotta go get food in like 10 minutes.
5 minutes
Okay.
will be plenty. Here I go.
Yeah.
oh, you're right in the middle of the discussion now.
Good thing taken away from existence soon. Yeah. Speaking of prey animals, there's a web novel I've been reading recently about like humanity coming into contact with a bunch of aliens that are exclusively prey species. And it's the whole
Oh, yeah, you linked
dynamics
that one in
there.
the Discord. I haven't gotten around to reading
Yeah.
it yet, but it looks
A couple
cool.
days ago, I started reading it, and it was like pretty late at night, just trying to get to sleep. And then at some point, the sun came up.
Oops.
That's why I can't read at night.
That is a mood. Oh,
I haven't
bullshit.
stayed up all night in a long time. Oh, that's not good.
How long until this actually starts?
Usually takes a couple minutes. Just beat up some swine up while you wait.
How long does it take these to like congeal into an actual time rift again? Even the right
Usually a
word?
couple minutes. It's the same answer I gave last time. Usually a couple minutes.
Oh, you.
Hi, buddy.
I love the way that the camera pulls back, and then it goes. The space-time rift effect comes back again.
Mhm.
The abominable truth.
Wow. That's 4 times super effective.
Also
Yeah, it's
level
almost like it's
52
level
and a
52.
pretty tanky Pokemon.
Yeah, but
Unless
4
it
times super effective.
Now it's yours.
W, that was the exact thought process that my brain had as a kid whenever I would try and use an electric type move on Quagsire in the Elite Four, and I would get really frustrated because every time I would forget. Because whatever reason my brain was always just said, oh, it's water type. My brain will never forget now.
specifically because of that.
Yeah. Because of repeated and
Repeated embarrassment.
embarrassment. I was gonna say repeated and embarrassing abuse was the turn of phrase I was going to use.
What else do we have? Grove. I don't know what that is. 3 pillars in a world of ice. 3
Gee, I wonder where
pillars.
that is. Wonder what area that's.
3
Well,
pillars.
Probably the Crimson
Found the
Mine.
ice. I know where it is.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember where this one is now.
Is it near the temple?
No,
Hmm.
you can't get there yet.
Can't get there yet.
I'm pretty sure you can get to where it is.
No, you can't.
Huh.
I mean, you can, but you can't.
What?
It's on top of the pillars of ice. You know, the pillars of ice that are too slippery for Sneasler to climb.
Oh, no.
So you can't get there.
I don't. We're not thinking about the same place then.
Yeah, no. I
Oh yeah,
remember.
it is
You-
3 pillars, isn't it?
Yep. Past the main plot? Nope, this is her first time playing.
We took a
It's,
several-month break because scheduling is hard.
Several
Yeah.
times, even.
Yeah.
Hey, at least this last time was only 2 months instead of 6. Or 8. Or 9, or whatever the last one was.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish this game soon. I promise.
Our goal is to finish this game by the end of the year.
Dubby
Which year?
started and finished Pokemon Violet in the time that it took us to get back to this game.
Uh-oh.
I like how you're going to look back at when the last VODs were uploaded because you know that you're just gonna stand around and wait for the time rift to show up anyway.
Yeah, I was checking when Sword was. That was before Arceus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, you won the giveaway with Ham, and then you finished up Sword so that we could start playing Arceus.
Yeah.
Which, if I recall correctly, you also put Sword on hold so that you could play Brilliant Diamond.
Just
There was a lot of
compounding
Pokemon.
delays of Pokemon games.
Well, if they
And
stop
she started playing
releasing
Pokemon
so
Emerald
damn
yesterday
many,
too. Well,
I
she
I
Debbie got
finished Sword and then
Okay.
started Brilliant Diamond. Although
Oh,
I
that's right.
do
You
still have
you
the
you
DLC.
rushed to finish Sword, so it was
Yeah. This is taking
took
a
a break
while.
from this game because it was really sad for a while. I know what you're talking about. We're gonna get there.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've had to take breaks from games
Sand
because of
radish,
the
what are you
mood
doing
change.
here?
Here we go.
Green plates. Run around on
Yay.
Weird
Look,
Ear and
green
snatch
shards.
them all up.
Green,
Hey.
green,
Hi!
red.
Ooh.
I genuinely
shark?
didn't realize that last one you picked up was red. I was just
My favorite
reacting to
Pokemon is
Scizor.
Caesar. What's yours?
Oh hey, there was a guy you wanted to cipher.
I genuinely love Caesar. Caesar is so cool.
I love any bug type.
I know. you
Ow.
do.
Well, that one died. Damn it.
Yeah, it's Bug Steel. Tangro!
Level 51!
Oh,
Hi. Tangrowth was on my team for most of the game. It was actually an alpha Tangrowth. It was very fun. Because it was ridiculously large, and not only was it ridiculously large, but also its cry is already pretty low pitched. So any alpha form Pokemon that has a low pitched cry just is immensely improved by just dropping it another octave because it's so funny.
Oh, crap.
good night, Core.
Dialga's very good. Honestly, I think that out of the Sinnoh legendaries are probably some of the best in the series. Just all across the board.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of them.
Right,
Yeah.
close combat. Hmm.
Ow.
Like there are, like later generations also introduce a lot of legendaries at a time, but I don't think that theirs are nearly as successful as the Sinnoh legendaries. Like all of the Sinnoh legendaries are really good.
Mhm.
I just remember when the game first came out, a lot of people online were whining about how many legendaries there are and how you had all the different places you had to go to get them.
I think I was
I
online
like
at that point.
I remember specifically going.
Oh, yeah, one big problem was this number of mythicals specifically.
The mythicals, I have very strong opinions on. But that said, I would honestly say an Ultra Ball for this guy.
Hmm.
If this doesn't work. Yeah, which it doesn't look like it is. Oh no, it did. Very nice. So once this space-time distortion clears up, I have something that I'm gonna require that you go and do.
Okay.
Hi, another one. That was a magnet.
Nugget.
Or no, a nugget. See, I thought it was the generic item, a generic item, image or model, which is like a little basket, which is what. So I mistook it, mistook it for being magnet.
Oh,
'Cause
so
I
hey,
barely
people
got
who, people who played the games, whose first Pokemon games were the ones that didn't have icons for the items in your bag. Did you have the same problem I did the first time you found a nugget? As a very small child who didn't
In
know
what
the definition of gold nugget yet. Like,
I
oh,
don't-
what,
I don't-
why is this guy handing me a chicken nugget? And why is it worth so much?
The description calls it a gold nugget, though.
Yeah.
This
I'm
was
from-
this was back in Red, where you had to push a button to bring up the description.
Yeah, I had the whole gold rush in California history. That's why I knew about gold nuggets pretty early on.
Oh, look at the California boy with his rich state
yeah.
history.
It caused a lot of problems.
Man,
Yeah,
you get the gold rush and interesting things like that. All Maryland got was being in the middle of the Civil War and people telling us that we were on the Union side because we live in Maryland, and they want to make it seem like we were actually on like the winning side when most historical sources seem to say that we were not. And we only
and the
really
whole,
I don't know.
like, you know,
Fun.
American Revolution.
Yeah.
Anyway,
least
I
I
gotta
know
go
the
get some
exact-
food so you guys have fun with your history.
At least I know the exact origin of my state flag. Poor Bug's having a very bad
3
time.
paralysis in a row.
I appreciate the way that they stared at you. No, they said they had to go eat.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember now.
I love Caesar.
What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Ah, hello.
We are going to beat you to death. Yeah, that's all you need to say. Looking at Gremlin's comment from earlier about taking a break from a game because it gets really sad. I remember the first time that I played Skyward Sword as a kid. I got to the end of the Elden Volcano, the second dungeon of the game, and Impa told me off for not being there for Zelda, and I legitimately cried. Because I was just like, I'm trying my best, ma'am. I was literally here as fast as I could. And for whatever reason, it just really fucking got to me. Maybe I was going through something rough emotionally outside of, you know, playing that game, but I got very
That
upset.
wouldn't help, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It also
your team's not doing so good.
it also didn't help that Skyward Sword Zelda was one of like my first video game crushes. Like there were characters that I thought were cute growing up, but like just the specific chemistry between her and Link was very, very good, and I wanted them to be happy. All right, before you leave the settlement, can you check your box, like your box Pokemon?
Pastures.
Yes. So would you mind releasing some of the dupes, because and when I say some, I mean as many as you feel comfortable doing, because you need to boost some of your like look at your party real quick, like scroll over your party, look at all their value. You need those EVs, so you want to use that grit dust, so you got to release some
Alright.
Pokemon. They will give you so much. You ever trade Pokemon? I asked her to trade with me at the beginning of towards the beginning of the series. I gave her a Leafeon named Basil.
Yeah.
Of course you start with the Weasel you caught in your quest to find the biggest Weasel.
God, that fucking quest.
I'm gonna have to go through and sort.
Yeah. You don't have to do them all for now. You just a couple, or just like 1 or 2 boxes. And you don't need to get rid of all of the duplicates for any one species. Just usually if you have like 3 or 4 of any kind is when I draw the line with my personal sorting method. Because I do start to feel bad when I start releasing too many of them, you know?
Yeah.
I don't
I
blame
thought-
you, Gremlin. That's an annoying ass quest.
Yeah.
The easiest thing to do is just catch a alpha.
Yeah, that's what I did. Also because I like seeing the dialogue for giving alpha Pokemon for any quests that require you to bring them a Pokemon, because it's almost always very good. There's also a bit of extra dialogue for the person seeking the curly tail Pokemon. When you bring them a Purugly instead of a Glameow, they're like, "Well, that's certainly the curly tail I was looking for, but they seem a little
That's-
bit bigger than I remember." It was very funny. Something I appreciate about these is that no, they don't do that in this game. I think they did that in um what's it called? In Scarlet and Violet. If you swapped boxes that were only named after numbers, then the numbers would swap automatically, and I appreciated that.
Oh, they don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's Pasture 2, which is close. Oh, well, never mind. That's good. Pasture 1, and then 3, 2,
Best of
1.
3.
Yeah, counting for dyslexics. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't mean to back out.
Well, actually, backing out can help, because if you do them all like, if you do a ton at once, they will just give you the highest level grit stuff and not the lower stuff, because, like, you need grit dust for 0 to 3, and then after you hit 3, you need grit gravel until you hit 6, then you need grit rocks or grit pebbles from 6 to 9, and then to go from 9 to 10, you need a grit rock. I got very good at doing that math. God, Caesar looks so fucking angry all the time. I love them.
Well, do more of that later.
Yeah. But yeah, I believe you can. I believe at one point you can, if you speak to what's her face from the red hair girl that looks like she could kick your shit in. That does like move tutoring and stuff. I'm blanking on her
Fuck is her
name.
name?
You know who I'm talking
No.
about, though.
I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about. She's on the casting
Yeah.
start.
Yeah. But yeah, I would. Yeah, grab those. But you can exchange for the next level of grit with them. Yeah. So. Yeah. So just pick one, and then you can do. Yeah. So it'll let you do. It'll let you use these for up to 3, and then you have to use the gravel, and then the pebble, and then the rock. The big one.
I would
I
recommend
basically.
maxing out everyone's HP because that's
Yeah,
a
HP is the first one I did.
pretty
Yeah.
important
This
stat
is
no matter what Pokemon
this
you are.
is yeah, this is the number one reason that when Dragoni said that he never released any Pokemon in his first playthrough, I was just like, "Oh my god. I'm so sorry." Cuz being caught out in the wild with Pokemon who are just completely out of HP because they got one shot by something is just very, yeah. Zoro can evolve. And Zoro also needs a nickname.
Yeah. Any suggestions?
I named mine Loki. And by I mean Logical, because Logical caught one later in the game because I wanted to have it earlier in the game, because I'm sentimental like that. Also because I like
And he's a
getting
shapeshifter,
Pokemon
so that's
Yeah,
Pretty cute.
yeah. Well, not in this game because there's no abilities in this game, so they don't have the ability
Oh, yeah,
illusion.
of course. But
But
I mean
generally
Loki.
speaking, yeah. Larry, Loki, and Larry. Larry
Larry
seems
the
like the kind
cucumber.
of name. Larry seems like the kind of name that that they would come up with in a Marvel movie when Thor and Loki are trying to come up with like some kind of cover story for whatever thing, and they have to pretend to not be, aliens. So they're just like, my name is Thomas, and this is my brother Larry. And then Loki just kind of gives Thor the
Isn't
death
it
glare.
usually pronounced Thomas?
Yes, our parents were very eccentric. I'm glad that I have the comedy skills of the C tier audience laugh material for Marvel movies. That man is playing Galaga. He didn't think we'd notice, but we did. I do love giving Pokemon very like varying names of like some of them have like very simple names that aren't like regular human names, but then having some that are just like Jeff or Dora or Larry. And then
Yeah, that's how I tend to do names. Some of them get pretty
yes.
esoteric and out there, and then there's just the one that I named Steve or something.
That's the best part. Baby strong.
And okay.
Yeah, you can save the rest of the grit stuff for off stream. You can decide what Pokemon you want to hold on to and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I didn't want. I didn't want to backseat too much, but your Pokemon kept falling down, and I'm just like.
They are. I mean, playing like level 50 something ones.
That is true. Yeah, but also
Would have been level cap.
they felt very squishy. Do you want to check with Laventon first to see if you can what Zoro's dex is like? I mean, it's not like you can't go catch more, but like
38
sometimes it's
Pokemon.
nice to. Dang. Rolling in it.
Get all that money.
Palkia, the snowflake. That's very good.
Oh wow.
Ding. Splendiferous.
Splendiferous!
I really appreciate the way that the snow accumulates on the character models. And maybe while you're back in town, you'll put on your winter coat again, so that you're not freezing like. Well, I was gonna say Arita, but Arita's not.
She doesn't. That's the thing.
Exactly. Maybe W's just built different. I love the space-time rift loading icon. It's very good.
Yeah.
Little style points here and there.
You got a star.
Yay.
God damn it. I literally was just going through and trying to add appropriate sound effects that I already have downloaded, and I know I have that sound somewhere, so we'll just have to settle for...
What the fuck was that?
That's the chomp call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I see.
Oh, quite something. Mushroom hunting with Swinub.
Mushroom.
Make use of Swinub's special skills and fulfill his request. Ugh.
Sneef. Laventon jump scare. Oh, talk with shit, what's his name? The sitting guy from the Ginkgo Guild. Over there. Yeah. Rare
Ether.
wares. Hey there, we got some great stock in at the moment. Here's all the goods I've got right now. Anything catch your eye? Mechanical pinwheel. Mechanical tub. Which one do you want? It's not like you can't
Pinwheel.
get both.
Unless it turns out they're both prohibitively expensive.
Great choice, all yours then. Gotta say, you have a fine eye. Few others would recognize the value of a perplexing item like this. Its insides are packed with gears and machinery that serve some unclear purpose. But if you can solve this item's mysteries, your reward will surely be far greater than the price you paid for today. Well then, I'll get this sent to your quarters, free of charge, of course. Wonder what that's about.
Aha! I wonder what that's for.
This is funny to me because it implies that the space-time rift opening up just kind of caused a bunch of random shit to fall through as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think it's fair to say that, like, you were very deliberate, but my personal headcanon is that Ingo got sent back pretty much by accident, and, like, the miscellaneous items that come from the future and other time, like, space-time rifts and stuff like that are, like, you know, obviously not intentional. It's not like Arceus is hand-picking random appliances to send back in time so that Rotom can have something to play with. I'm telling you, Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves.
No,
No,
Vermitoads are
no.
made of... No.
She
Vermitoads
looks
are made
like
of
the
minerals
last
like sand and
character
rock.
my
I'm quite
voice.
sure of it.
Ah! If it ain't covered in trash, it ain't a Burmy.
Tarush! That's a really good name for him. This conversation is getting us nowhere. Are you both sure you've actually seen a Burmy before? It wasn't some other Pokemon?
We might ask you the same thing.
I've seen Burmy here in Hisui, and I've seen him back in my own region too. And guess what? They're all covered in trash.
That really just says a lot about the state of your home country.
Oh my. You must have gotten confused somehow, my dear.
Please, both of you. We're just repeating the same arguments over and over at this point. Hey, you're from the Survey Corps, aren't you? We could figure out which of us is right pretty quick if someone brought us an actual Burmy. That was a good line read, me. Catch one and come show it to us, would you? This quest reminds me a lot of the Leviathan quest from Breath of the Wild. Like, you're all right. This doesn't have to be a contest. You brought a Burmy to show us? You know, the Pokemon covered in leaves.
Do they have a Burmy? They should do.
You definitely do.
Yeah. there's
If
a
you don't
trash-
have an appropriate Pokemon, then it won't, like, it'll take you out of this menu immediately. It says, like, you don't have this Pokemon.
Yeah. I don't have an alpha Burmy.
Oh, you're missing the trash cloak. Or the sand cloak, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, just show him the wrong one.
Give him the trash.
No, this isn't the Burmy I'm familiar with. Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. Once these two see it, they'll have to admit I was right all along. Me. Soon, the world will know all about the Burmy godparents!
You got that Burby yet? The trash-covered one?
This one. Actually, what do you say if I show you the wrong one?
Probably something similar, but it's worth it.
What's the deal here? This ain't the Burmy I know. Burmy cover themselves in trash. Ain't no two ways about it. Find one and bring it here, would ya?
This was the perfect game for them to introduce a 3D model, and like, you know, in-game model for Naked Burmy, which we talked about in the earlier streams as well, but I'm going to continue to bring up because it's fucking hilarious looking.
Have you brought a Burmy to show us? It should have minerals stuck all over it, mind you.
Leaves are minerals,
iron's
right?
like...
Yeah, iron's like a mineral.
Iron's a mineral. The Burmy I know is different from this one. Burmy is a Pokemon cloak made of sand, rock, and other minerals. Seeing is believing, young researchers, so please bring us a Burmy to put our dispute to rest.
Trash.
The trash one.
Life is like a box of trash. You always know what you're gonna get. Trash.
Oh-ho! Now that's a Burmy, and no mistake.
Huh? I don't know about that.
Indeed, this Pokemon is no Burmy.
These two ain't gonna admit this is the real Burmy. Looks like we'll just have to line it up with both the fake ones, too. Hey, Survey Gal! Be a sport and bring us both those wannabe Burmy as well, would ya?
I'm covered in leaves.
Leaves. Leaves. Yep, this is a Burmy, all right.
It's similar to, I'll grant you that, but this must be a different species.
Yeah, I ain't buying it. This ain't a Burmy.
If the kerning on those letters was just slightly worse, it was like, nah, I ain't buying it. This ain't a bunny. Well, if the real deal can't convince these two, I guess we'll need to look at the fake Burmy, too. Could you try and catch both the so-called Burmy that my companions here were talking about? Time to go find one covered in dust and shit.
Yeah. Do they show up in particular areas, or
The marshlands.
marshlands?
Trash Burmy shows up in... It's the wrong gate.
This is the wrong gate.
This is the wrong room. You don't have enough memory in the memory card. I'm so upset that when my computer, when my laptop went kaput, that I lost the entire like array of sound of like a Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 sound clips that I picked out, because I had some really choice ones picked, and there's a lot of voice clips in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, particularly from one Dr. Chow. Oh, sorry, I'm misreading this. Disgrace ex-Doctor Omo Chow.
Which one was it
I'm
again?
glad they got them for the Mirelands.
Mylands. There's an outbreak over here.
I'm glad that they've they managed to get them for medical malpractice. Finally catching the monster. Oh
There's a lot of
man,
Jamie lost satchels around here.
Jamie ate shit. But bog bound camp. Hands down, one of the most annoying things about this game is you can't set more than one waypoint marker at a time. Like Breath of the Wild had 5, and sometimes I would pin them all and then feel like I was running out. Oh, there's a shaking tree right there. That's got a Burmy in it. Yeah, right there. You should send Zoro out so they can get some experience.
I'm not gonna get any experience anyway.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, look at that. It's
Yeah.
almost like it has a really high catch rate or something. We still need a nickname for that Zoroa.
Yeah.
We do a little flippy.
God, that animation's so cool. I forgot how fun that is.
Yeah.
Oh, send out Zoroa and just see them hang out for a second.
Sleepy.
Baby.
Speak with them. Alright, now while you're speaking with them, press some of the different buttons. I forget what the combination is, but you can do different actions.
Eh?
I think. Oh, yeah.
I love that.
Sure. Yeah, have a little Pokemon party.
Ugh.
What's Funk have to add to this?
I love
Whoa.
just having all your Pokemon out at once for no reason.
Funk is intimidated by these other 2 birds. And these 3 weird fluffy birds.
Doot doot beep boop.
They're having a conversation.
Funkadelic. Funkadelic.
Oh my god! Everyone's falling asleep now,
Mm-hmm.
except for Chili. Chili Flake is too scared of the rain to fall asleep.
Oh, how convenient.
A Pokemon has a scythe on both arms.
You dummy! It's Cleavor!
It's Jigglypuff, seen from above. Who's a good boy? I do love the how to talk to short people stance that you take on when you talk to some of the characters. Oh!
Snooze.
Snooze. To die a request. Flareon's legs all out to the side, much like a real cat slash fox slash vaguely mammalian creature. They just kind of splay out whatever way is most comfortable for them, which is usually seems very not comfortable to us.
God, the god.
Mammalian, yeah. They are attacking. This seems like a reference to something that I don't remember. Oh, duh. Sploon.
I see.
So you have chosen death.
No Stardust. Low catch rates.
Yeah. That always annoyed me. Why do you think they made it so high in the first place?
I don't know.
Because, like, naturally, in... Like, up until the recent games, there wouldn't really be... There... Like, up until Generation...
I guess maybe to tie in with the lore about why there's so few of them available.
Okay, you know what? If that's the case, that's pretty smart. Maybe that's also why the catch rate for the legendary Pokemon is so in Black and White is so high. And when I say the legendary Pokemon, I mean the box legendaries, because like canonically they trust you. Like there's a whole there's a common thing in Pokemon games is like the legendary battles you to test your mettle and stuff like that, and see if you're worthy. But like the way I always saw it is that the battle against Zekrom or Reshiram before you fight N for the at the end of the game was basically a formality. And they were just like, yeah, we just gotta get, you know. Times you've seen it,
Not
use
here.
flamethrower.
Ah!
Whoa!
Ah!
Oh, geez.
Do you have any sticky clumps or mud balls or stuff? You know, for turtles, they're pretty fucking fast. A spoiled apricorn. Or apricot. Fuck. You've got one. And if I recall correctly, the drop-off on throwing a spoiled apricorn, or apricot, fuck, bleh, is super duper low. Or like super duper, like it drops off like a fucking rock. Insufficient data.
Nice.
Oh man, all the time I've been fucking around my soundboard tonight, and I haven't even thought to use this one. I'm waiting for the perfect moment now. Because it's gonna happen.
Ah.
Yeah. I think the first time I actually set that one, like I put that on my soundboard specifically for a Legends Arceus stream. It's a very me thing to do.
Also, it's just a tiny bit loud.
Okay, turning that one down. now we wait until Dubby gets spotted again, and we'll test the volume again. Oh shit!
Also, oh dear. Oh dear.
We're fine.
Hey, the number of times that you saw Flareon use flamethrower went up. If you caught it unawares, it certainly didn't look it.
Well, it did hit it in the butt.
Mamaho! Yeah, defeating a certain number of them with fire type attacks is an equally valid way to fill out the Pokedex entry.
I mean, I've also fought enough of them that I've already got the level 10. So I'm just
Yeah.
carrying them right now.
X. EXP.
Not a lot of XP, but
It exists.
just gonna do that. What? Where? I hear one
Up
in this
to the
direction.
right. Try sneezling up the wall.
What?
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 That's not a. That's not a grottle.
Yeah. What?
That's not a
Sir?
grottle. That's a rock. Don't believe the noises that it's making. That's a rock.
Kill the rock.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking? I'm gonna go back and clip that. Hang on. That's
You
fucking
too.
weird. Well, if you're already getting it, I don't need to
I
get it.
just pulled up the stream.
There's a quick action that I have on OBS specifically for clipping things, and I've yet to use it properly. That's a lot of
One of
turtles.
these, one of these things is not like the others.
One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't have a spine.
Back we go.
I'm just looking over the casting chart for this game, and I'm realizing how difficult it is to cast a game like this, where there's a handful of characters that you see a lot of, and then some that you don't see, like, any for, like, long swaths of time.
Mm.
Like, even if you put story moments back to, like, end to end, even discounting the moments of, you know, gameplay in this open world game where you get distracted and things like that, it's just very hard to, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, take a good look.
Take a good look, both of you. This little one is the real Burmy.
I guess it looks pretty similar, but there's no way this is a Burmy.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Where's this trash at, huh? That's a line.
Well, we've all seen each other's supposed real Burmy, but we're no closer to agreeing on anything. Nothing else for it. Let's have Professor Lamington decide. The Burmy he chooses to put in the Pokedex will be considered the real Burmy. Once you complete Burmy's Pokedex entry, come back and show us what it says, will you?
Oh, well, conveniently.
No way! So that's how it is. Seems all our Burmy are indeed, well, Burmy. All three of them.
You're saying the Pokemon of the same species come in forms as different as these? How incredible!
Sounds like a cop-out to me. I guess that means we were all in the right? Looks like we wasted our breath arguing. Jeez, Will. I'm sorry I was so harsh to both of you.
No, I'm just as much at fault. But really, this whole escapade has taught us a lot about Pokemon. I'm truly glad.
I apologize for getting a little heated back there, too, but it all turned out well in the end. And sorry for getting you caught up in our mess. You did a great job clearing up our confusion. Now then, I'm feeling fired up to learn even more about Pokemon. If you find any other, if you find any other curious Pokemon, we'd love to hear about them.
Yeah.
That voice went places and the dialogue is hard. All right.
More mass outbreaks.
Oh, mass outbreak.
Power Swine.
All right. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be going, but we gotta give this Zoro a nickname before we end, and maybe evolve.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm thinking, what's the shit? I just had it. I just had it. So there's Loki. I'm trying to find another god of trickery.
Coyote is the first one that comes to mind.
Coyote would be
That's a
fun.
bit generic.
Or is that not like the name of a god, or is that just
No,
a
it is, but it's not the first thing you think of.
Well, much like I thought it was, it's Hermes, because Hermes is the god of like 300 things.
Yeah, that pantheon, their gods have pretty broad what's the term? Areas of governance.
Denomination. Yeah. Hermes in particular gets so many because he's the god of travelers and anyone that uses roads, which includes thieves, merchants, tricksters, anyone that wants to go quickly, haste, and so on and so forth. I don't know. Hermes is a nice name. Now that I'm thinking about it more. But also he is more conflated with speed.
Yeah.
Mm, Dolos is the other one that comes up for Greece, for Greek mythology, but I don't know
I,
anything about them.
I just pulled up the Wikipedia article for list of trickster gods, and there's
Mm-hmm.
Reynard the Fox among them.
I mean, that could work with the Zorua. Felt kind of funny
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I like that. There's a
Whoops.
what else is
That-
that?
Arc.
Oh,
Err.
yeah.
Yeah. And do we want to evolve them, or do we want to? Oh yeah, we can also bitter malice. That fucking
That's
name.
a hell of a name. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Greek gods can get very, very specific, but they can also get very, like, they can also have kind of get lumped in with other gods. But when you find the more specific gods, it's very funny, because I'm looking at Dolos, the Greek god of Greek spirit of trickery. It says he is an apprentice of the Titan Prometheus. But first, hang on. Look at them.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Fucking cool. Their image is also in live text for you. But Dolos is an apprentice of the Titan Prometheus and a companion of the Sudia, I think it is. It's Pseudea.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sudia.
Yeah, Sudia. Parentheses lies, which I imagine it's like it's supposed to say that they're like physical embodiments of lies or liars. And then his female counterpart is Apate, because of course there's a female counterpart because Greeks need specific gods for when dudes be lying and when bitches be lying and backstabbing, because that's apparently mutually exclusive. But Apate is specifically the goddess of fraud and deception, which I love that. I love that. His Roman equivalent is Mendacius.
Put a damn
Mendacius.
coat on.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could change your clothes back at town, but you're already back out here.
Ah, who gives a shit?
Fashion souls. Who cares if you're getting frostbite? Well, Renard probably cares because they died of frostbite. And they don't want you to die of frostbite either. Or maybe they do. Zoroark seems more spiteful than Zorua.
Oh, yeah,
There's
I
a
forgot they can double jump for some reason. Glad to see you all the way out here. I've been waiting patiently with a request. Let's say you do a spot of mushroom hunting. In the snow!
at night.
The Pearl Clan told me that the shrooms growing around Hart's Crag are quite the delicacy. But these little gems are buried in the snow, and only a Swinub's nose can snuffle them out. This is where your skills come in. Catch yourself a Swinub, take it out foraging, and see if you can find those mushrooms. 3 would be great. Apparently in real life, pigs are really, really good at finding buried mushrooms, but they're not really used very often for that purpose because they just eat them.
Yeah.
So they have to train dogs to sniff them out instead. Ooh.
God, this theme is so good.
Hello. You guys just Kind of vibing over here.
Yes!
I instinctively backed away from my microphone so I could yell that. I totally forgot that it's almost midnight. And my parents are definitely going to bed. Or have gone to bed.
Where am I going?
Good question. Sneasel, Angie. Get yourself a little piggy. Yeah, Len, it's like Smokey the Bear, but for frostbite.
Wait. Are you implying
Saying
Smokey the Bear died?
of a forest fire?
The accident was years ago. You have to move on. Sneef, sneef, sneef.
Oh, sneef snarf. Wow! You and Swineup snuffled this one out pretty quick. I just knew you were the right person for the job. 2 mushrooms left now. Have a Swineup accompany you around Hart's Crag and snuffle them out from under the snow.
Sneef, sneef, sneef. Rots.
Oh, sneef snarf.
No!
Ah!
Into the abyss. No.
No, not the pepper plant.
No! No! Okay. This is salvageable. Ah.
No!
Yeah, they do that.
Oh, found one, did ya? Fine mushroom indeed. Well done. Only 1 mushroom left. Have a swine up. Yeah, you know the drill.
Hello, ma'am.
Sneefle snarfle.
Ah! That's not a mushroom. Oh, that's level 50.
Mostly unrelated to what's happening on stream. But, did you know, apparently there's a turn of phrase called YouTube frog that refers to someone that would prefer to watch like YouTube uploads of like highlight reels of Twitch streams versus actually watching a live streamer live. And apparently it comes from a mistranslation from Hungarian. I don't,
Hungarian.
or something like that. I don't know. It's such a weirdly specific thing, but apparently it's a pre-established like term. It's so weird. But whatever. I guess it's a thing. Tag yourself if you're a YouTube frog. Sneef snorf.
Gosh, I thought you were slacking off wasting time with that Pokemon battle. Look at this splendid specimen of a mushroom you found. You're a natural at this foraging stuff, you know.
I'm under attack.
We are under attack.
We are fucking under attack.
Hmm.
That frog. No, not that frog. That frog is right here. Live on Twitch. I opened Firefox to do something. I forgot what it was.
Oh, I'll allow you. Just out of curiosity.
Big man.
Family.
I like the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
Don't like that noise coming from behind me.
All I wanna do is see you turn into. You know the rest.
Yes, that's it. Yes, that's true. I wonder what happened here.
Something bad happened here. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Are we dead yet?
We're actually still alive.
Impressive.
We're about to get our ass beat by a giant woman, though.
Ah.
Oh, come on. Get it. Yeah.
You get the chance to let me back into the parsec.
That's
Ooh.
kind of important. Can I catch a
Thank
giant
you.
woman? Probably not, because it's level 70.
Yeah, a little bit out of my range.
She's out of our league. I'm gonna be real. Seeing giant the alpha Pokemon for like Gardevoir or like Machoke or Lucario or something does have me feeling some sort of way. It's not a I'm not sure it's a good feeling.
Fantastic effort all around. You and Swineup did a great job tracking down those 3 mushrooms I was after. I sure was fun foraging with you both. Pokemon and people together make for a great team. I can't wait to forage with you elsewhere, perhaps with a new Pokemon pal along to help. It'll be hard to top Swineup, though. Its snuffling skills may well be the best out there.
And now Snuffle the Swinub.
Thinking about it, it was a Swineup that discovered the hot spring in the Pearl Settlement, too. Maybe I should really just partner up with a Swinub, huh? Moreland Swinub, the mushroom hunting dream duo. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Nice.
Quest complete.
Time to get on with the plot, I guess.
This game is a plot?
Oh, that is a wall. Okay.
Oops.
We don't need to go that way.
We found the edge of the world.
Beyond there is nothing but pain.
And blisters and frozen shit.
And also missing now. You evolved your fox?
Yep.
Their name is Renard.
Big now.
Hockey's a lot of shampoo now.
Spring where fairies dwell. I think I might know what that is, actually. Mid-Fogbound Ruins. Gaze down from atop the greatest glacial peaks. No, glacial legacy. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yep, Avalog's Legacy.
Scale the frozen falls. Unusual stone standing out across the snowfields. Unusual stone. Hmm?
Staring out, I think.
Staring. Where is E? Let's see. A lone tree and a pond in the grove, which I don't know, that seems kind of vague to me.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna find a grove here.
Yeah. Just looking out for other things. Hmm. Yeah, wisp. Touch.
You didn't need to climb that, you just needed bigger legs. Rock.
Rock. Oh, a wisp.
Braviary. You're not braviary, fucking rufflet.
Baby area. I think this was the last wisp I found.
So that there is Avalog's legacy, right?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
idea is that you're going to glide with braviary to get on top of it because
Yeah,
you cannot
yeah.
climb it.
And then what's the 3 pillars in a world of ice?
If I recall correctly, they are 3 pillars near Avalug's legacy that you cannot climb.
I think you're thinking of something else.
No, okay, no, I'm thinking of one of the ones on Avalug's legacy then. The 3... Oh, no, I know where the 3 pillars are. You're not
Yeah.
going to spot it from here. Oh, hey, plot.
And a rando.
What? Hi again, Skylar. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that.
Is that why you keep leaving?
Anyway, here's Snowpoint Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing for you left for you to do. The real question is, am I really having fun playing with you? Or am I bored? Hmm? Child.
I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, you're gonna get fucked up by the Pokemon in there. Those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chest too. How very kind of you to help spell out the puzzle.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You remember what Snowpoint Temple is all about, right?
That's the canon Reggie cry. Everyone all about that funky whatever the fuck. But man, I'm just here for the.
Right, there's a goal out on the other side of that wall.
Oh,
Excuse me, I'm trying to look at this mural. Sir,
excuse me.
Like I said, you're gonna get
Rude.
fucked up by the Pokemon inside. You still have Swine Up with you.
I know.
Ain't no heat proof save you now. Also, what was that? There was a. I don't know if it was the game or if it was someone like wheezing from laughter earlier.
Yeah, that might have been me.
Okay. Because I
I
was
do
gonna
that.
say, like.
I do that, you know.
No, yeah, no, that I get. It's just I'd never heard like the conclusion of like a chuckle at the end or something. And so I was like, something wrong?
Okay,
Or
is
am
it
I just
just me,
crazy?
or does that Manaphy look like Omo Chow?
It
Hi,
does.
I'm Momo Chow. I'm here to help you.
It very much does.
Yeah. So, Arcanine?
Yeah,
Does look like an Arcanine, yeah.
yeah, that's a
Hmm.
reference. So, not only is that a fun little way to reference the anime, how there was that one mural of the legendary Pokemon of the three birds and also Arcanine because it was called legendary. But also because the murals do include the wardens or the not the wardens. The wardens are the people,
The
the
nobles.
nobles.
They didn't catch him for medical malpractice, Len. He's on the run for medical malpractice. They haven't caught him yet.
Mm-hmm.
Steel. Ice. Wither the statue's gaze.
I had a lot of trouble with this because I could never remember which was rock and which was steel.
Ah,
Nah,
yeah.
it's not that bad. The steel looks like it has rivets in it.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
It also looks like a boulder.
The other one looks
Not a
more like a
rock.
boulder.
It's
They
a
both
boulder.
look like boulders.
The other one looks more like a boulder.
Nice.
Okay, think of it like this: one of them looks like the boulder badge, and the other one is a pentagon.
I don't know what the boulder badge looks like.
A fucking rock.
Nice. Rock. Steel. Rock.
This logic is circular. I realize it,
Nice.
but
Yeah. Easy puzzles.
Or so you think. Still really not that hard.
Steel. Ice. Rock. Ice. Steel. Rock.
Going through this whole shebang, it's easy to forget the sequence.
Yeah.
Sir!
Just out of curiosity, when was the last time you saved? Oh, routes.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're gonna want to be careful.
Oh, hello.
And there's Papa.
Yep. Is a good place to catch routes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good design that the roar knocks you down, because it gives a way to like to have that intimidating intro without just being an opportunity to just book it past them.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I've been caught. So we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with bravery. Do you think that'll come to pass? I don't know. Make sure it does. However the future turns out, flying with bravery isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. You want to take us on? Hang on. Give me a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fight
cold
her
feet
with your
now.
swine up.
You're chasing me all the way here?
I got cold everything. Do you see my outfit? Hey, Debbie, it's 5 a.m.
It is.
Let's at least finish this
Point.
up. Maybe you don't want to have swine up top right now.
Yeah. Ching flick. Push me, you're strong enough. Let's go. Now get ready, because here comes the Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them. Go!
Yeah, good luck!
Oh. Chili Flake was the wrong choice.
Yeah, you're gonna
Okay,
want
these
to take
guys
the
are-
other two out first. They're lower level.
Without a 4 times effective move, at least, yeah. I'm gonna stand there yelling at you until you do. Uh-oh.
That was just on the way.
That's unnecessary.
What, now you can do another thing quicker? So,
Yeah. Oh, the other two are just gonna
Like
skip
that.
their
Oh,
turns.
okay, okay.
I kind of like this game of not knowing how much health W has.
Rhyperior,
Oh my
are you
God,
going to
we got the
participate in
second
this
round.
fight?
I can't
Yeah.
believe you
Rhyperior-
survived.
Rhyperior's too slow.
if I slouch down in my chair real hard, you can almost see
I
it.
can see the edge of it.
No!
Ow.
Electrifire is the only one who's actually helping in this fight. Magmorn is using moves that don't do much, and Rhyperior isn't doing anything.
Send no swine up.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have a
Yeah,
name, and now you're just gonna let it die?
Name it Truffle.
Oh,
And that way we can mourn it.
Well, goodbye.
He's got ground type moves, which would have been good for the. You know. It's my only ground type moves I have on the team.
I guess all 3 are weak to ground, huh?
Yeah. You have the ground. And then
Down.
what?
Oh, no, goodbye.
Nope. Now the next guy is out, I can probably send in Mumble.
Almost with that
That's
4
the
times on
Rhyperior.
Rhyperior. Not bad. Oh. That's a little rude.
Wow.
I love this theme in case my accidental
Just
hump-
chill.
Oh. We're living. But not for long.
We're surviving. We are
Thankfully,
surviving.
they're both slow.
Are you gonna die to the poison? Oh yeah, that's
Just try and get rid of this magnet. There we go.
Oh, fuck.
success.
Now you only have one guy to worry about.
Dun, dun, dun. And
Is
only
no one able
one.
to get a move up before it does, though?
You got Metal Claw or Steel Wing?
Oh. Or how about a water type move that's 4 times effective against it? Or it could crit you.
It's just Renner.
Oh no!
You got 2 moves before it gets to turn.
Oh,
An Agile style bitter Malice. And then just keep doing Agile style. over
Yeah,
and over.
That
Yeah, Bitter Malice does more damage if you use it twice in a row. Because
Yeah,
if it
and
gives the frostbite.
If it inflicts
Yeah.
frostbite and then does more damage to enemies with frostbite.
yeah.
yeah.
There is a lower chance if you do it Agile style, but who gives a shit?
Critical hit.
Ooh,
Oh, that was a
nah,
crit.
didn't work.
What if I strong
Maybe
style?
strong style will take them out.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
Yeah! Holy
Brave
shit,
Rainer.
you did it!
Very nice.
I never
then-
doubted you for a second.
And then Reynard gets all of the EXP.
He deserves it.
Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You've won a lot of games so far. Bravery still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. I'm hurting.
Don't use up your revives. There's no more fighting, and after this, you get a chance to go back to base.
I don't hear the Alpha Gardevore's back.
Alright, Bravery. Well, test out Sky's strength for yourself.
Wait, what? Oh fuck! I forgot.
You
Must
lied
you-
to
I
me.
am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Good job. Well, thankfully, it's a little stupid.
It's a wild Pokemon. They're not very bright.
Burn. Yes.
Uh.
And
Bird.
if you just want
Is this thing gonna do anything except just roost forever?
oh, that's something.
Bye, Chili Flake.
Of course, it had to land the move with the low hit rate.
Maybe send out. Raynor gets super effective on
God,
it,
I'm so
'cause-
fucking sorry.
But I don't know if it's a guarantee that if Raynor goes down, Mumble will even get a turn. using
Agile
his
style
anything.
Bitter Malice.
You don't even need Agile. It's
Oh right.
you already
yeah,
have 2 turns in a row.
Okay. That could have gone worse.
I didn't even realize that you had used any of your revives. I thought you had only just done the. I thought you had stopped before doing that.
I used a couple of them before my shed.
Mm.
I can't believe Bravery lost. That's playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Wait. Oh. I was kidding. Playing along with me on the flute.
It's a little bit complicated. Can you do it again? Oh, thanks. I got it this time.
Thanks.
Really bugs me that that's not how you play a flute.
You wouldn't know.
Also, how is she playing it with those big mittens on?
Yeah, that's what bothers
She's
me.
really good.
His heart.
I do love the flute, like jingle being the opening from Diamond and Pearl, but like it makes no fucking sense how they're able to play that super easily. Not even just because it's hard to do that like off the bat, but there's minimal animation to it, and it bothers me immensely.
It's actually just a little MP3 player that pushes a button to play the song.
And they,
Thanks, Sabi. Right, dialogue.
I am
Sure.
freezing my nuts off out here.
Having Skylar to fly around with should be fun for Bravery.
Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is all Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and we quote the last noble, call Mavalug, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now.
How come you're playing all wise? It's like you weren't a big thinker, Adaman.
Ah, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. As far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself.
You're the kind of person I expect will eventually grow to fight God. I'm gonna hang around you.
I know an RPG protagonist when I see one.
Question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyway, Sky, time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere.
Don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why I need a Braviary in the first place, right?
I'm Avalug's legacy is down there. No, go get a feel for flying with bravery. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. Yeah.
The last movement tech.
I wanna fly high. I wanna fly high.
All right, now go jump off this building. I'm sure that thing will catch you.
Woohoo!
Whee!
Now bedtime. Because you fell too high up and hit your head because Braviary can't hear you play the flute when you're falling from 300 feet.
I think it's kind of interesting that this is one of the weird games that uses gendered pronouns to refer to Pokemon. Most of the modern ones just use it.
I do prefer
Wait,
that.
you're
because it
going
makes
down a
it
bit far.
more-
Going down a bit far.
Yeah, you're supposed to land on top of there.
You go to the other ones afterward, but if you miss, you gotta go all the way back up before you can glide down again.
Well,
You
can
can't
jump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Salt!
Salt.
That's salt.
Hang on, my phone's ringing.
Oh, it's God.
You obtained a piece of eternal ice.
Type of ice beloved by Lord of the Tundra, Avalug.
Love that crunch. Wahaha! At last, this summit is conquered! And I see you made it too! Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? I do have to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations, and so that you can face my lord Avalug. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform! A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet! Hup!
What you don't see is Irida dragging him back to the village. His broken legs.
He did those, like, he was doing all those squats to train his legs. He hits the ground and bounces back up a little bit. He is
There
not a
you
good
are.
fall damage, but he does have springy legs.
There you are.
Alright.
Run.
You're going to bed now, Dubby.
No.
Yes.
Can't make
Sleep.
me.
Dubby, I am buying a plane ticket right now. I'm going to your country and I'm going to kick your butt if you don't go to bed right now.
I mean, at this point, it's pretty much morning already, so you might as well just keep playing till tomorrow night.
I gotta go to work.
Alright.
See, much. I thought the video that you posted was going to be SpongeBob yelling, "Mr. Krabs, I gotta go to bed."
There, I went to bed.
That doesn't count!
She's right. She went to bed. Can't argue with that.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed then.
Alrighty. Nobody should. Then.
Yeah, it is late.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone's alive.
No one. They all went to sleep already.
Okay, I found
Every
a book.
single one.
Let me see who I'm following and see if anyone is live. I recently rearranged my buttons on my stream deck, and so I had to push like 6 Oh, hey, W's live. Oh, Zaya is playing Resident Evil 4 original.
Mm.
That is the raid has been created. How ominous.
Oh.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
I'll see you next time. I should go to bed.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Perhaps. Good night.